And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome. I'm here. I still don't know. I've been doing this for like 5 months now, and I still don't know how to open a gosh darn live stream. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Tonight is a day. Or tonight is a night, and today is a day. And I had Top Chat turned on, and I'm popping the chat out. I hope all you guys are doing well. Hello, happy Friday. Let's see. Hello, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, KG, Mario Simpson. Welcome, and hello, SK Void. Hello to all. It's a good old merry Friday. Thank you. That was Inktober day 17 from this past year. Collide. And I thought, hey, what's a good theme for Collide? Oh, hey, like when worlds collide. So Mario and Sonic, and they're together. I think that console wars and nonsense aside, they would be friends. Yeah. So yeah, just let me just get all the stuff ready and going for the art we are working on tonight. So we're once again, I thought I would be done. I thought I would be done with this already. We're once again working on the Team Hooligans Team Blast art. I did a little bit of work on it off stream, not a lot, just a little nip, little tuck here and there. Just a couple minor details. I had some free time the other day. I was kind of bored, and I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna do a little bit of work on this off stream. Just get a couple little things out of the way, not much. But yeah, let me get the art on stream. Let me get Fire Alpaca on stream. I'll switch over to that, and here we go. And there we are. And Fire Alpaca is the wrong size window, so I'll fix that. Is it fixed now? It's fixed now! Hooray! It's correct. So yeah, it's a good day today. I worked today, as I do on all Fridays. It's warm today, actually. I should really bring that fan out from the other room, but I won't. Oh, music. I almost forgot to get music playing. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm doing well. I've had a very kind of boring week. Nothing really amazing has happened. We'll just put on chill M64 music. We'll do some N64 music today. We did SNES the past 2 weeks. We'll just go for N64 this week. This is a good 4-hour compilation. This should satisfy my needs. As usual, I know I say this every week, but it's worth repeating. If I'm too loud, if music is too quiet, then let me know. Let me know and I'll fix it. I'll fiddle with the audio settings and I'll get everything sounding just right. Let's see. I'm doing great. Just beat Star Fox 64 for the first time. Very nice. Star Fox 64 is a good game. It's not my personal favorite Star Fox game. I feel that sometimes it's a little overrated. But as a whole, it is a very good game. I should really revisit it. Maybe I'll revisit it on stream at some point. Also, I don't know what you're talking about, KG. I don't know what you're talking about. Sus Sherwood, what? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anything that you're talking about that you caused. You caused it. You willed that into existence. Just know that. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I was just going over what I did off stream, which is I just worked a little bit on art off stream and got a couple little details on this done. And yeah, so this is the big thing I did off stream. Is this logo? I found the note card that I had the Team Hooligans logo I made. Sketched on, and so I did this, and I made it look kind of like it was spray painted on. Yeah, but yeah, KG, you joked last week, and you said Sussy Sherwood when, and I said I would do it. I said don't tempt Artbrain. You tempted Artbrain, and this is what has happened. You caused this. But yeah, I've got a little bit of cleaning up with the shading to do still. And then lighting, and then the background. And then that's it. So I'm hoping that before we work on, or before we play Sonic Heroes tonight, that I can get this done and dusted, and all finished and finalized. That is my goal for the night, is to get this all prepped and ready. Well, not really prepped and ready, because it's not like it's going somewhere, but let's see, I'm doing good, just chilling, finishing a quick artwork for tomorrow, and been playing Pokemon Puzzle League on N64. First 2 Pokemon anime season nostalgia. Nice! I have never played Pokemon Puzzle League before, but I know it's the same game as Panel de Pon, which is the same game as Tetris Attack. So when I finally get N64 online, it'll happen eventually, I'll get to play that. I always thought it was really cool how they had like cutscenes in that game. I've never played it, but I've seen bits and pieces from it. And I always thought it was really cool how the cutscenes in that game were literally just like animated by the same people that animated the Pokemon anime and had the characters in it. I always thought that was really neat. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that fan. I'm gonna get that fan, and I'm gonna bring that fan in here because it's hot. It is a hot day. It's hot in Topeka. There we go. I'll put it on low for now. There we go. Little airflow in here. I'm a big fan of this household appliance. Haha, hee hee. Also, I realized I was thinking back as I was working on this in my own time. I realized everyone was right, and I should have listened, because that thing I was doing where I was like trying to envision Fang's like waist and whatnot as a 3D object here in order to like figure out where the legs should go. I don't know what I was thinking with that, because that's not at all how the waist works. That's not how the pelvis works. That's not how any of that works. I don't know what I was on last week. The legs still look good though, so this still works out, and it can still be explained anatomy-wise by just skipping where I put the torso and just drawing the legs up. But yeah, I don't know. It was late, I was tired, and I was slightly losing my mind. Let's see. Pokemon Puzzle League, GBC, and Tetris Attack were my childhood. I never knew there was a Game Boy Color version. That's news to me. I was blissfully unaware of that. Huh. But yeah, so little thing about shading that I do is you'll note here with the Marvelous Queen is that since this is like a metallic object, it's shiny, it's Fang's pride and joy, so you can imagine it's well polished and cleaned and looked after, is that I'm not going to be paying too much attention to like where the light source is with shading, and instead, like for rim lighting, and instead I'm just going to do rim lighting on all of it, since it's supposed to be reflective and shiny and clean. Oh yeah, Fang was doing the crisscross. Exactly. I forgot to mention the first song at the beginning of the stream. I'm testing to see how far I can push YouTube's copyright system. That was a instrumental in the sense that like the vocals were artificially removed afterwards. Version of Postmodern Jukebox's cover of Somebody I Used to Know. And it's been in my head for the past 48 hours now, and I'm working on some art now based off of it. I'm doing a sketch based off of it, and so I thought, hey, I'll see if I can get away with playing that on stream. So I'll find out. I went back and I checked, just out of curiosity. I checked with like the analytics and whatnot to see if the instrumental version of Violin by AJR got recognized, since I played that last week. And it did get recognized, but not claimed. So, or it did get claimed, but not, like, muted. So that's good. So I at least know instrumentals are safe. They also copyright claimed the classical music, which makes no sense because, again, public domain, but let's see. I watched 2 of my friends play Pokemon Puzzle League together on stream yesterday. They were laughing at the voice clips. Tracy's, "Aw, man," and Lieutenant Surge, "Aw, poor baby." Priceless. I gotta play it now. I didn't know it had voice acting. I'm gonna have to play that game now. Of course, it would be helpful if I got N64 online. Then I would just be able to play it without having to think about playing it. I could be like, oh, there it is, and play it. Riveting commentary. Riveting commentary. Yeah. I got some fun freebies at work. Yeah, the friggin' classical music that should be public domain got copyright claimed, and I'm just like, what? Can they do that? Yeah, it's like, what? How? Nothing is safe. But I mean, again, as long as it doesn't get YouTube muted, and as long as it doesn't get me, like, you know, booted off the website, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. If anyone wants to yell at me, I can just be like, hey, I was playing this video off of your own website, so go after them, not me. Hello, Cherry. Welcome to the stream. We're still working on this art. It is still very much a work in progress. Yes, KG. Yes. Oh, Bomberman. Bomberman 64. Another N64 game I've never played. My chat is live chat now, KG. Thank you. That's the thing that annoys me so much about the chat functions on YouTube, is that if you have the chat set to live chat and then have it generate a pop-out window for the chat, the pop-out window for the chat that it makes is gosh darn whatchamajig. Oh. First, I didn't see all those tornadoes from the fan. Fang was doing crisscross. Sally put him too much trauma on him. Oh. 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 Oof. Ow. Oh. Oh. Good Archie moment. Archie moment. Hashtag Archie moment. Oh. Yikes. Busy day at Walmart, I see. Oh, at some point, I don't know if I'll ever, like, sit down and read all of Archie, because I feel like there's only so much I can tolerate. And I've seen enough synopsises that I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can enjoy game apologists Sonic speed reading videos for Archie and get my fill. But there are some things I might read. And that issue, wherever that is, just anything with Fang in it, probably. I probably will wind up reading at some point just to be able to say, I did it. I read it. I experienced his pain as Sally denied him the ability to have children. Oh. Yeah. Bomberman music. Actually, the seats... I just finished a full binge of Archie. Nice! Very nice. I know there's a lot of it. There is stuff I want to read. Like, I genuinely do want to read, like, the post-Genesis Wave stuff, because I've heard it's very good. I know the art in it is very good. And so, like, that stuff I do want to read. It's just like, anything before that. Sal failed. Mac Jr. lives. This is true. Crunched. Ha. Oh, I can imagine how painful that is. Trust me, I've experienced the pain of having things such as, but not limited to, soccer balls launched at that particular sensitive area of the body. I know how painful that can be. Let's see, what is playing? Pokemon Puzzle League! Sabrina's theme, look at that! We were just talking about Pokemon Puzzle League, and we've already got music from it playing. Heck yes. I got some ice cream in the fridge. I can finally be one of the cool cats that has ice cream every week. Somebody says they have ice cream, and I can finally be like, hey, I have ice cream too. It's there's a sister location to my job. Do you want to tell me something you do want to do? So there's a sister location to my job. My job is like the garden center, and the other place is just like a general farm store. So they've got little like knickknacks and doodads, and they've got fresh vegetables and fresh fruits and fresh baked goods, and they also have in-store made fresh ice cream. And I've never had it before, but the boss came by on one of my days off actually, and left a bunch of freebies for everybody. Like fresh strawberries and zucchini and cucumber, and some freaking various food they had made there, and some ice cream. And so I got to bring some home, and oh my gosh, it's so good. The kind one of the kinds I brought home is called Summer Peach. I've never had peach flavored ice cream before, but my goodness, it is amazing. It is so good. It's so creamy. It's so good. It's got real little peach chunks in it, and it's like, it's good stuff. Let's see, and it's a remix of the Everything Changes song in the 2BA Master CD. Nice. But yeah, so I'm just freaking out over this amazing ice cream I have in my freezer now. I had some after dinner tonight, and I was just like, oh my gosh. I, as a lady, do not know such pain you men experience. However, I sympathize. Thank you, KG. Thank you. I appreciate the sympathy. But yeah. There was an update. I updated OBS yesterday, actually. I figured, hey, I'm doing a stream tomorrow. I should update OBS. And part of the update for OBS added this neat little... Oh, let me clean that up. Added this neat little feature where the actual, like, icon for OBS on the taskbar now has a little red light next to it whenever you're live, which is just... I just think that's neat. Let's see, actually. This is ironic. The majority of the characters I roleplay are male. Yeah. Yeah, you like... You play as, like, 3 female characters. And the rest are all dudes. Let's see. Just gonna... There we go. I'm looking for any little spots I missed. Oh, I missed a spot there. Let me copy the cushion color and just whoop. There we go. And I gotta continue doing... Well, I might continue that, but I might just put lighting there. I'm not sure. I will do the windshields, though. Windshields need to be done. See, just so you guys know, I might not be able to be here for long. My mom and I will go on a road trip for supplies for cosplay that I'll be using in 2 weeks. Ooh! Very nice! Well, even if you can't be here for very long, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, I still very much appreciate you tuning in. That really means a lot. And you just reminded me of a fun talking point. So, it's... Despite it only being the 2nd week of July, technically it's the 3rd week of July, actually, Walmart's got their friggin' back-to-school stuff out. For some reason. But honestly, I am elated about this, because it means that I can find art supplies for super cheap. Every year I buy like $1 worth of 25-cent notebooks, like 4 or 5 times. So I get all my good art supplies, including some new gel pens, which I'm very excited for. It's gonna be a fun Inktober this year, let me tell you, because I got some new colors I've never had before. I've got like silver and a lavender color and gold and brown in a gel pen, which I've never had a brown gel pen before. Hello, Teeter, welcome! Say hello to your friend for me. Hello, Teeter's friend, if you're listening. Sadly, my friend's not feeling well, so maybe I'll be home earlier than I thought. We shall see. I'm sorry, Teeter. Tell your friend I said get well soon. Sickness be gone! Hello, Croy. Welcome to the stream. Golly, I feel like everybody's here tonight. But yeah, hello, welcome. We're still working on this art that I thought I would have done a week or two ago. Is this more Bomberman music? It is more Bomberman music. It's always a good day when there's Bomberman music. But yeah, so I've got some new pens. I haven't used them yet. And it's funny, so there was, let's see, cosplay is awesome. I was Terry Bogard at Comic-Con in Stockholm last year, and it was glorious. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. If you ever want to send me pictures of that, feel free, because I would love to see that. Seriously, that is so cool. What was I saying? I don't remember. Probably not. Oh, yeah, I was rambling on about pens. But yeah, so I got these gel pens at the store. And, oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. There's this, oh yes, it's KG, sorry, I didn't mean to steal your thunder. There's this woman who works at the garden center with me. Her name is Cynthia. And she's such a sweet woman. I love her so much. She's so, like, kind and nice. And she works with, like, all the perennials and whatnot. And she had gotten for me for Christmas a little gift, a little something for saying thank you for all my hard work last year, that she was going to give me at the company Christmas party. The company Christmas party, which I didn't know was happening, and thus I didn't go to. Yeah. And so she had put it in her linen, she put the gift in her linen closet and just forgot about it until she was doing some cleaning this past week. I can totally see Petra saying, I'm drowning in testosterone. That would be funny. I could send some soon through Discord, a little face reveal for you. Ooh. But yeah, and so a week or two ago, she was going through her linen closet and she found it. She had completely forgotten about it. And so she gave it to me, and it was the sweetest gift. It's a 6-pen set of like these super legit like manga pens. And there's 5 black pens of different thickness, and then there's 1 white pen for detailing. And I am so excited to start using it because it's amazing. I gave her a hug, and I told her how much I loved it. And she knew, you know, I've told her about my drawing and whatnot. I've showed her a few things here and there, and she meant to give it to me for while I was doing art over the winter, but obviously she forgot. Let's see. I love doing cosplay. Right now, I'm trying to decide on making a cosplay of Rousey or maybe Quirrell from Harlow Knight. Rousey cosplays are adorable, and I would love to do one myself. Absolutely. Play Richie's theme from Pokemon Puzzle League. All right. Well, let me quickly find that. Pokemon Puzzle League OST. Richie's theme. I think I spelled his name wrong, but that's okay. If an ad plays before this video, I'm gonna cry. Let's see. Is there an ad? There is not. So let's have a listen. Oh, I know this music. This is from the anime. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, cosplay is so cool, and I love doing costumes myself. They're so fun to put together and to make, and then actually wearing them is the cool part, 'cause it's like, oh, look at this. For Cherry, you're just now seeing the little addition to the side of the screen with Sussy Sherwood. But yeah, what was it? So yeah, last year, for a costume party I went to, I put together this really complicated but really good, I was really proud of how it turned out, costume of Mad Rat from Mad Rat Dead. And it took me a month or two to put the whole thing together, but I was really proud of how it turned out in the end. It came out really nicely. And then the year before that, I was Luigi with the Poltergust. And the Poltergust was really fun to do because I went and I bought I went to this local vacuum repair shop, right? And I told the guy, I'm looking for a broken canister vacuum. Well, it doesn't have to work. I don't care if it doesn't suck. That's fine. That's what I'm looking for. And he was like, okay. And so he looked around in the back for a week or two, and he got it to me. And I gutted it and took all the mechanical heavy parts out, and I repainted it and put straps on it, and it was perfect. It was heavy, and admittedly I should have given the straps a little more slack, because after like 3 hours of wearing it, it really started digging into my shoulders. But yeah, it was awesome. I love making costumes. I really need to go to a convention someday and do some proper cosplaying, because that would be so much fun. I know the only convention I've really heard of that's nearby me is the Castle Point Anime Convention. I already missed that this year, though. Let's see. If Sherwood could transform his clothes, could he transform any object he's holding as long as it doesn't change the colors? That's a very good question. I think yes. I would say, since he has the ability to transform his clothes, I think if he was holding an object, he would be able to transform that object. However, if he lets go of that object, if it's no longer like on his person, it'll visually turn back into whatever it's originally supposed to be. And keep in mind, Sherwood's, disguises are purely aesthetic. So even though, like, say he was like holding a glass of water, right? And like did a disguise of Fang and turns into Fang. If he lets go of that, well, obviously, since it's not really Fang's pop gun, it's a glass of water that he's made appear to be the pop gun. It's not going to be able to, fire corks out of it. I would love making a Rousey cosplay, but I don't think I would be able to make the head like on a fursuit. Anyway, well, I've seen some. I was actually, Teeter and I were discussing Deltarune costumes the other day, specifically in regard to cosplay, because he said, how he was very tempted to cosplay Chris, and so I jokingly said, like, hey, if we ever go to a convention together, I'll join you as Rousey. I legit. It's funny you would bring that up, because that's literally something I was talking about this week. And I looked up some pictures of Rousey cosplays, and there's some really cool ones where people just do like makeup on the face, or even no makeup at all, even with just like a face mask, to achieve the look of Rousey's face without having to do like a whole like fursuit head. Also, yes, I was literally thinking the squirt gun idea. KG, great minds think alike. Let's see. Creative with it. Maybe just awake. Sherwood's Magic Etsy must suck then. Yeah. Don't buy things from Sherwood's Magic Etsy. It's all fake. Just throw water. Exactly. Just throw the water. They'll never see it coming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is just auto-playing music from Pokemon Puzzle League. I didn't even notice. Oops. I'll put back the playlist in just a minute. I think that does it for the cleanup. I'm not really going to do much on Bean's... I'll do a little on Bean's shoes, I guess. Makeup makes my face itchy, though. Oh, then I wouldn't recommend it. And I would not recommend it if makeup makes your face itchy. Hello, Jay! Welcome! We're discussing cosplay, and also the mechanics of Sherwood's disguise mechanic. Let's see, what other fun costumes have I done? I did years ago... Two of the most complicated costumes I ever did was Fox McCloud and then Medic from TF2. And Fox McCloud was fun. I didn't do like a fursuit or anything, before you ask, no. I just did like, I got like a headset that was just like a microphone headset, and I attached ears to it. And I managed to put the Fox costume together entirely out of things I had lying around in my house. And like it came out really nicely, and I managed to get the whole thing put together under like $25, which was great because this was before I had a job, so I didn't really have a source of income to rely on. Yeah, and that was a costume I was genuinely really proud of, and it still looks really good in pictures and whatnot. Even like the jacket, I had this like this sweatshirt jacket that I used for it. I'm gonna open up my other Hooligans document. That way I can copy some shading colors. And I have got the brightness on my screen. I'm going to turn that down. There we go. Let me just switch this to... No, that's not what I want to do. But yeah. And the jacket I used for it and everything, I just used like a sweatshirt jacket that I had laying around that was the right color. It wasn't really a sweatshirt jacket, but it did have like a hood. And what I wound up doing is I wound up removing... I cut the hood off and hemmed it into a collar. And then the bottom I also hemmed to bring it up, because Fox's jacket comes up like right above his waist. And so this jacket came down to below the waist. I thought, okay, well, I'll bring it up a bit then. And that was a really fun experience putting that together. I learned a lot, like with sewing and all. Let's see. I used to be really into cosplays back in my teen years. Nowadays, I keep them pretty basic. Yeah, I feel that. Back in my day, there was only 151 Pokemon, and then the Johto was the hype. Let's see. I know that Sherwood's friend will be a unicorn. I just don't have time myself to go at it at all. I can't tell if I'm gonna make a joke for the unicorn to break reality or like have it be really magical. I've always wanted to cosplay, but I don't like photos of me being taken, so I don't see the point in it. That's okay. I can understand that. And you know what? If it's not your cup of tea, that's okay. Sometimes it's fun to just look at, at pictures of other people. And just think to yourself, that's neat, but that's not my cup of tea. That advice was really awkwardly worded. Sorry. Yeah, the fun I find in it, because being an actor and all, I love portraying characters and dressing as characters I like. And a big part of it, and a big part of the fun, is actually making the costume and working on things. The other big one I did, as I mentioned before, was the medic from TF2, where I made the medigun and everything. I made it out of like an old handheld spotlight and a vacuum tube. The same vacuum cleaner hose I used for medic, I actually would reuse years later for the aforementioned Luigi costume I did, which was kind of neat. And even that I had reused off of a Luigi costume I did when I was like 13. And I made the actual like pack that goes on the medic's back out of like an old shoebox and some suspenders and a Coke bottle. Actually, no, it was a root beer bottle because Coke bottles were the wrong shape. And yeah, that was a lot of fun to put together. That was one I had to get very creative and had to do a lot of things with, because the prop of the Metagun was such a big part. It was such like, in my opinion, it was such an essential part of the costume. Hey, Calamari Desert, one of my favorite Mario Kart courses, and I really hope it comes back in the booster pass. Yeah, and that was really fun to do. And I loved doing that. That was so much fun. I really got to do some more cosplaying. I really need to go to a convention. For crying out loud. Yeah. KG, what are you freaking out about? Why are you freaking out in chat, KG? Does that look good? Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, I forgot to do a little bit of lighting here. This is gonna go in though, like that, because that goes into the glove. Yeah, costumes are... I love doing costumes and cosplay and stuff like that. It's just so much fun. It is so much fun. A really simple costume I did once, that everybody regards as being like one of my best, despite it being one of my quickest and not even actually being finished. I didn't have proper shoes for it. Or pants for it, so I just wore black jeans, and the sneakers I had at the time was good old Lieutenant Columbo. But one of the best parts of the Columbo costume was I made a fake cigar and everything out of an old toilet paper tube, and that one turned out really well. Let's see, did you know with Dolphin you could play any Wii or GameCube games online with friends? That I am aware of. Teeter and I have actually done that. We've played Wario. WarioWare Mega Micro Party Games for GameCube, and we've also played Star Fox Assault that way. Dolphin, the totally legitimate GameCube, is truly an incredible piece of technology. Truly it is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I wish I actually had space to store more cosplays. Same, I feel that. A lot of the stuff I have has been like, fight me in Heroes Coward. Maybe, I might. You don't know. That might have to happen. You don't know. Let's see, I saw something so cute and wholesome. Oh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but like storing actual cosplay items is like the hard part. Thankfully I don't do them very often, and there's been like even years where the costume parties I've been going to have gotten canceled before I really had time to work on things. So that's why I don't have like a huge closet full. But like even like the Mad Rat costume, I still have all put together on a hanger in my closet, and like the Poltergust from my Luigi costume is still in my room under my desk. The Metagun, which has slowly fallen apart over time just from like glue breaking, glue coming apart, and just the weight of different things and how I held them together, is on top of an armoire in my bedroom. The jacket from Fox McCloud, though, right? So this is something I love doing with costumes, is I love designing costumes very practically to have things in them that I can then reuse later on. And so the actual jacket I did for Fox, it still looks pretty good as just like a regular piece of apparel. So I wound up wearing it just like completely separate from the costume for a very long time after the party. And even like into last year I was still wearing it. And now I just keep it in my closet. Let's see, I remember way long ago I cosplayed Sanji from One Piece, who tends to have a cigarette in his mouth. For that I used a wooden stick and put white over it. Or you could have always done, you could have done it the 4Kids way and gotten yourself a lollipop. Yeah, let me see here. I'll have a look at that later, when I can really properly read that. Let's see. But yeah, I like doing that and just having practical items. I remember, oh yeah, the boots. Okay, so one costume I did that admittedly could have been better and was a little rushed, and if I ever have the chance to do a cosplay for a convention, I will absolutely redo, was, drumroll please, you're never gonna guess who Gideon did a costume of. Fang. Golly gee willikers, I would have never expected Gideon to do a costume of Fang. But yeah, I did a costume of Fang one year, and it was kind of quick and rushed and thrown together, but you know, I had the essentials, and the look of the costume definitely did get along. I think I could have done it better, and I didn't have enough time to do everything I wanted to do with the costume. That's one that if I ever have the chance to go to a convention, I'm absolutely going to redo Fang, because I think I can do it much better. I can do it better justice. But the boots I wound up using for my Fang costume were recycled from the boots I used for my Fox costume. Because with Fox, I just used a pair of rubber rain boots that I then just did some tweaking and customization on. And I wound up reusing those same boots for Fang. Back in those days, the new Funimation version was what all the cool kids gathered towards. Very nice. I never watched One Piece, and I feel very intimidated to try and get into it, because I know it's over like 1,000 episodes. That's kind of intimidating. But I could probably binge it. Probably not. Gideon says, despite his immeasurably sized backlog of other things he's saying he's going to watch at some point. I have an act cosplay already. I just won't wear it because I don't want to. Hey, that's okay. That's a-okay. I had the hat and everything, and it turned out really well, actually. Not perfect. Again, there were things I wanted to do with. I have all these wine corks so I used the restaurant I used to work at. Fun fact: I used to work in a restaurant. I would collect wine corks off of tables when people were done with them, and so I have legitimately a collection of over 200 wine corks. that I just kind of yoinked over time like a freaking kleptomaniac while I was cleaning tables at the restaurant. I don't like that shading placed on the nose, and I don't like this here either, so I'm just going to clean that up to there. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to attach the corks to my belt like bullets on a gun belt, and I unfortunately didn't have time to do it properly. Again, that was one costume that could have probably been one of my best, but just wound up turning out kind of average because I ran out of time while working on it. Let's see, One Piece has a quality drop around episode 250. Ah! Sister has like 4 knack hats. Nice! She makes cosplays all the time. Cool! Let's see, which... Here it is. Oh! I still haven't played Paper Mario. I still need to play Paper Mario. Let's see. I lost interest in One Piece a while ago. They took it off Toonami, but recently brought it back on Toonami. But at that point, it's too late. Too late. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those shows where, like, if you take it off the air for too long, it's like the viewer is going to be lost. You know? Let's see. My last cosplay was Soga King from One Piece. Again, One Piece is just the topic of today. And walking around was terrible because I was hitting everyone with my mask. Oh no! I think you posted pictures of that in Twitter. Yes, I believe I saw those. I'll have another look at those later so I can get a better view of them. But I remember that looking really cool. And again, I say that as somebody who's never watched One Piece and so thus does not know really anything about the character in question. But I remember from what I saw of those pictures that it was really cool. Actually, maybe we'll do that we'll do that 500 instead of 416. That way it's just nice big ol' shiny sphere right here. Right here. Guy Fieri. Still haven't played Paper Mario. Internet can be really surprising. I literally thought I was prepared for everything. Yep, I thought I was prepared for everything too, and then I learned I was not. Let's see, the next cosplay will. Let's see. I'm gonna do in a few weeks will be Christopher Belmont from Castlevania: The Adventure. The design will mostly be focused on Rebirth with some elements from Belmont's Revenge. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. I hope you'll share pictures because that sounds really neat. Let's see. One Piece picks back up eventually, around 300 I've heard, but it didn't stick around to find out. The first 250 was the best thing I ever watched that doesn't have knack in it. But again, the fact it has no knack basically means it's worthless. This is fair. I don't know if I would be able to stick around though. See, that would be something I wouldn't be able to watch that all at once. But then again, maybe that's a good thing, you know? It's like, I feel like that would be something good to get into, knowing you'll always be able to come back to it. Because that's a lot of episodes. That's a lot of 30-minute episodes with potentially, there's probably at least 1 or 2 hour specials in there, right? And so that's a lot of 30-minute episodes to watch. So I feel like if you want to get into something for the long haul, which I'm down with, because, you know, sometimes I finish a show and I'm like, oh man, it's over. I didn't want it to end though. If you're in it for the long haul, maybe I'll have to check that out at some point. I'll probably have to watch One Piece at some point. Oh. Let's see, but I never thought I would ever witness something I never thought would come together a couple days ago. I know exactly what you're talking about because you shared it with me. Yeah, I never thought I would witness that either, KG. And yet I did. And yet you showed it to me. And now I can never unsee it. So the hooligans, am I right? Let's see, no 1 hour specials except recap episodes. See, recap episodes, though, you can skip most of the time. Unless they add something really sneaky and plot convenient, or even your favorite character doing something cool. See, those I could be like, okay, I'll skip this recap episode so that I can just go straight to the next not recap episode. Let's see. I watched One Piece by seasons. I started it on 2015 and stopped because it was too much effort and lost interest. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to do the actual, like, fire shooting out of the top of the bomb. I should probably do that. That would probably be a good idea. So I'm going to do that. Donkey Kong 64 has some really good music. Let's see. And then I continued it on 2022, but right now I'm resting again. So it's an on again, off again series for you. If you want to watch the series, I think it'd be best to watch it on Toonami. They air 2 episodes once a week. Pretty steady pace. Oh! Nice! You know what? I could be down with that. I'm a very busy man with a very busy schedule, but I could be down with that. Maybe that's if I watch it. Maybe that's how I will. I mean, I'll probably have to be careful at, like, when I watch it. Because, like, I don't want to jump into a series, like, halfway through the series. Why is it that shade of yellow? Halfway through and be like, what's happening here? I don't understand. I need the show to hold my hand so that I can know what's going on. Oh my goodness. See, I'm talking about a doctor getting excited to destroy humanity on mobile game. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As I say, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Donkey Kong 64 music. But yeah. I've already got like a bunch of games I'm behind on with my I'm still behind on my gaming backlog. I still haven't finished Forgotten Land. It's just like, how have I, of all people, who freaking devoured, pun intended, friggin' Triple Deluxe and Robobot and Star Allies each upon release in like a day, how have I missed and not finished Forgotten Land? Let's see. Bark's getting tired of being in Knack and decides to become a good guy. Now, as a result, to the death beat down. Wait. Bark gets tired of being in Knack and decides to become a good guy. Now, as a result, a full to the death beatdown has started between them. Who wins? Oh, that is a good question. I'm gonna say that likely with the trio divided, right? With the trio divided, with Bark out, I think Fang and Bean would probably still stick together, maybe. So I'm trying to like think of like the odds. I would say that together, the two of them, Bean and Fang could probably put old Yeller down, to put it that way. If not, at the very least, Bean will live. Bean will absolutely live. Bean will snap, and stand back. You know, you think this bomb is big? You think this is big? You ain't seen nothing yet, toots. Yeah, I'd say that Bean will live. Bean will win. Bean will be the only one left alive. Knack is on defense. Bark is the main attacker. Bean is just the firework for the fireworks. I would say, I'm trying to think objectively and not just thinking with like rose-tinted favorite character glasses. In a realistic scenario where it's like mainly just Fang versus Bark, that's a really good question. Part of me wants to say Fang, I think it would be one of those things where here's what I'd say. I would say it would probably, this is gonna sound like a bit of a cop out, but hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. I think that depending on story context, it would be one of those things where they would both walk away. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. That orange lighting on that looks horrible. They would both walk out because of Bean. Because Bean, being Bean, would probably feel very conflicted about the fight and probably wouldn't. Bean wouldn't want to hurt either Fang or Bark because they're like, you know, his family. It's like, you know, even if they're no longer on the same side, Bean would be very conflicted and very much be the not involved in the conflict for as long as possible because he wouldn't want to hurt Bark, but he also wouldn't want to hurt Fang. So what I think would wind up happening, here's what I think would wind up happening. Bean would wind up breaking up the fight, and they would wind up deciding, you know what, we're all going to go our separate ways, and if any of us ever run into each other again, we're just going to look the other way and pretend like we never saw each other. That's how I think that fight would go. I think I got to go get sleep now. I know it's been a short time, but oh well. Have a good night and stay awesome. Have a wonderful night, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep and good luck with your supply hunting for your cosplay. Bark has just snapped. All his morals are packed in his punches. Next motivations beat by survival. Fang is an opportunist, and Fang would take advantage of any little signs. I would say, and again, I'm not trying to speak with, like, rose-tinted favorite character goggles. Bark either wins or dies in the scenario he refused to give up. I would say, and again, this isn't me trying to speak with, like, rose-tinted favorite character always wins goggles. No. I just don't like, you know what I think the problem is? I don't like how this is shaped. So we're going to completely forget about the sketch, and we're just going to do this freehand. I would say if Bark's morals are entirely focused in his punches, I think that would be the thing that would get the better of him. And that Bark would lose himself to his sense of justice, and by extension to his rage. Fang would be able to take advantage of that, catch him in a moment of weakness or vulnerability, and then use that to his advantage, likely to win the fight. The other outcome is One Punch Man. So take your pick. Yeah. I make that joke despite the fact that I have not watched or read One Punch Man. But you know what I mean. I can't get this to look right. You know what? We'll go back to how it was before, and then I'll just fiddle with this. I swear, I just want to have this art done tonight. You know what I'll do, actually? I mean, it looks fine that way, but I'm still not 100% happy with it. I could always just leave it the yellow portion and not add anything else to it. Or maybe just, like... thinking. Bark could just beat Knack in my mind. Bean is absolutely primary... is the absolutely primary question. Yeah, oh, well, Bean would win. I think Bean would win. That practically fits in Bark's hands. This is true. Bean would win. Just because it's like, we don't really know. I mean, Bean can teleport. As we have previously established, he can frickin' Omade wa Shindairu. So, you know, that looks terrible. I guess I'll just leave it like this. I'm not very happy with how that looks, but I guess it's okay. I think Bean, with a lack of stability, would likely win. I feel like that's who would win in that outcome. Of course, we could always go by the Stanley methodology of of blank against blank, who would win in a fight. Of being like, whoever the gosh darn author wants to win will win. But could he win before Bark beats Knack? That's the question. It's like, what would be the tipping point for Bean? What would be the tipping point where Bean draws a line in the sand? I missed your message. What did I miss? Let's see. The other day, Toma liked and retweeted my animation of Fang dancing. Nice! That's awesome! Yes, I saw that. I did see that because I saw he retweeted a bunch of stuff and I saw he retweeted that. That was awesome. It's funny because I saw that on my timeline again. I'm like, huh, that's weird. This was from a couple months ago. I'm like, oh, Toma retweeted Croy's thing. That's amazing. But yeah. Sometimes Toma retweets my Fang art. I'm like, what? Huh? Excuse me? The man himself? What? That's always so cool. You know what? That looks okay. That looks okay. I think I'll just leave it the yellow section for now, maybe. Because the yellow looks good. Or you know what we'll do? We'll do a white bit on the inside instead. Instead of doing red on the inside. I know how to do this! I know how to do this! Firstly, this part I'm going to make easy on myself. Where I'm just going to... That's the wrong layer. Good job, Gideon. Let's see. Brightness. Let's see. He bulk retweeted some of my art the other day. I also have to go. I'll be back later. I'll see you later if you make it back, Cherry. Thank you very much for stopping in for as long as you have for the time being. Thank you. I just need to shift this a bit to get this to fit properly. Let's see. That, I am satisfied with that. Let's see. Nak is an opportunist. I don't think he's completely useless in terms of combat. Sure, he's not great in terms of melee. Yes, but in terms of ranged combat, see, in terms of putting distance between himself and someone else, and then using, taking that space to advantage. That's where Fang does best. He's a ranger, ranged attacks. Also, hello SMF fan, welcome to the stream. We're discussing the hooligans as we do frequently. Let's see, how's that look? That's more the look I was going for. I don't like it 100%, but if I make it a little redder, and really, there we go. There we are. I do like that. And then on the edges, we'll make it a little whiter. Or, does that look good? Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, so now we continue on down the line. But yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment. Interesting thing to think about. Who would win? Those kind of thoughts are always interesting. It's always fun to play around with that kind of thought process. Is this the same? Did I really use the same color for bark? I did. I guess it's just the lighting I'm looking at it in that makes it look wrong. Looks wrong. But yeah. Yeah, from a distance, Fang would be... I mean, fight or flight, right? If it came down to the wire, fight or flight instincts. Because Fang has both... Fang being a degenerate hybrid has both those survival, but also those, predator and prey instinct. Let's see. Wasn't there, supposed to be a vein thing for Bark's arm? I wasn't sure whether to include that or not after the sketch. I did put that in the sketch. Where is Bark? But I didn't know... You know what? It's cartoony and funny. It's cartoony and funny, and I'll put it in because I am the funny cartoon man. We'll add that. We'll add that on the line art. The fellas. What if Fang's family look like? I've often thought... I've seen a couple different designs of, his parents. A couple different fan art takes. I've seen some interesting takes. And then, obviously, there's Nick. Can Sherwood canonically shapeshift into an Among Us? Yes. Canonically, he is capable of. And if push came to shove, he probably could, and probably would. It's canon. He can. He can do it. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Yeah, that little fella, this Sus Sherwood, he's canon. He's real. Don't be fooled. He is in fact canonical. Everything is canon, as far as we are aware of. So you put that there, and then we'll do one on the other arm as well. Why not? What song is this? This is Mischief Makers. I'm not going to try pronouncing that. Let's see. We can only assume that both his parents are two different species. Yes. Overpowered. Well, not completely. You know what? We'll do one that's like this on this arm. It's like there's that one on that arm, and then there's this one on this arm, and they're slightly different. Not completely. Again, with Sherwood's abilities as a shapeshifter in mind, I thought to myself, having your character be a shapeshifter is a bit of a overpowered Mary Sue-esque ability, but I don't know, it felt like a fun kind of thing to play around with. And so I did try to I tried to make it weak and very tame and give it limitations. That way it wasn't completely like predictable, you know? Sherwood doesn't just show up and automatically fix people's problems, unlike other self-insert characters. Don't ask me to name them off the top of my head. I've seen it before. You know, there is still conflict when Sherwood is in the room. There we go. His biceps are angry. I feel like that's kind of small, but it gets the point across. Should I make those bigger to better accentuate the idea? No, I think it's fine. Well, this is really clean sound font for N64. Holy cow. We can only assume that both his parents are two different species. Correct. One of them has to be a wolf, and one of them has to be a jerboa. Though we don't know which is which, is the thing. That's where things are really up to interpretation. Slightly bigger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, from a distance, you can barely even see it. So maybe I will do those slightly bigger. We'll just... Goron City is now playing. Maybe we'll do, like... I think it's very balanced, but turning into an Amogus is too much power. This is true. Turning into an Amogus, that's where the line must be drawn here and no further. That's pretty sus if you ask me. Let's see. Before I clean that up, let's see, how's that look? That looks better. I like that better. Speaking of family history, I've finally come to a conclusion on my Nick design that I like, which I'm glad about. KG helped me figure out the tail, and I'm really happy with how it looks now. There we go. I hope I didn't thin that line. I'll be gentler with this, with thinning out this line. There we go. There we go. That looks better. So now we'll make this one a little bigger too. Peach's Castle. Da 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 da. Yeah. Dun dun da 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 da. Dude, I have a fun fact I can share. I don't even know if you guys can hear the music because I turned it down really low. Sorry. Fun fact, the Peach's Castle theme, or at least a variant of it, appeared a good year before Mario 64's release in a little Easter egg in Donkey Kong Country 3. There's your fun fact for you. If you ever look into listening to it, it's called Wrinkly 64, and I'm not making that up. That's what it's called. That's what the song is called, because it plays when you talk to Wrinkly Kong, who's like this old grandma, and that's her name. Yeah-da-da. I thought about maybe in the future streaming Mario 64 DS, because I really like that version of the game. I don't know if there's really good like controller support for it, but I remember really enjoying it. It's a very solid remake. I really like that game a lot. There's a bunch of DS games I wanna stream at some point. I'd like to stream one of the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. I kind of want to stream Zelda Spirit Tracks because I've never actually played it. Rinky literally plays an N64 in that game. Exactly. I'd also... Part of me wants to play Professor Layton on stream, though I don't know how infuriating of an experience that would be for you guys watching me fail at logic puzzles. But I also kind of want to do... I want to try out the Ace Attorney games. I wanted to try them out for a while, and they've been on my list of games I've been thinking about streaming. And so I might play one of those as well. Not sure. Ooh, Banjo-Tooie. Some of these playlists I find on YouTube that I put on while streaming are very confusing, because some songs are really quiet in them, and other songs are really loud. And I don't understand why. I wish I understood, but I do not. It's forbidden knowledge. I'm sad because all my apple cider is gone. But yeah. I was gonna say, so there was something I wanted to talk about today. I forget what it was. I could have sworn I read somewhere that Fang from Pre-Genesis, when he and the Weasel prison gang kidnapped Sally for ransom at this random mansion. I know that sentence isn't complete yet, so I'll let you go. Let's see. Apparently the mansion was like... Yada-da. There you go. A little bit of orange there. The word orange is weird because I have pronounced it very differently throughout my life. I used to pronounce it orange, and now I pronounce it orange, and I can't decide. I can't decide which way of pronouncing it I like better. I kind of like pronouncing it orange, though. I think it's fun. Sorry that you have to put up with me and my whistling. It's just something I do. Yeah, there was something I wanted to talk about tonight, and I forget what. It has escaped my brain. I have forgotten the thing. Oh, I need to color his eyes. Let's see. Family heritage of sorts, and I think it mentioned it belonging to the Weasels? What? See, that is an interesting idea to play with. That maybe Fang had some kind of, like, family history or heritage that was more upstanding and in better right standing with the law. That is a neat idea. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it's a little overdone though, because I've seen that done before, where it's like, oh, this evil criminal secretly was was from a really rich family heritage. It's like, it's an interesting concept, but I don't know if I think that fits for Fang personally. It could work for Fang. I could be warmed up to the idea, but I'm not sure. That is kind of interesting, though, because then you have to wonder, like, well, whose side of the family, you know? Hmm. How is... Oh, is one eye slightly higher than the other? It's like 1 pixel higher. Yep. Maybe his family rich in crime? Maybe. Could be a crime family. Those exist. A grimy crime family. That could be it. Oh, that's far too large. There we go. Nice little white spot on the nose. A bit on the nose, isn't it? We're just working for the mafia like Mogul. I don't know. That could explain. That would make sense. A well-off mob-related or invested family. Because not everybody who's in the mob is necessarily related to the mob. Ooh, more Mischief Makers music. Right? Yes. Oh no, this is Yoshi's story. What am I talking about? It is Yoshi's story. I will say, as much as I do rag on it sometimes, there is some interesting ideas and concepts that they played around with pre-Genesis Wave for Archie. And again, I say that as somebody who technically actually hasn't even read Archie. That could explain it, honestly. That could make sense with the mob and the such. That would make sense. I don't know if I should include the Fighters Megamix logo on Bark's button here because it's more seen from a side view and would be very difficult to make out. It would just be kind of squished and muddled. So I think I'm just going to leave this blank this time. Just this once. I've included the detailing on the button in every other illustration, so I'm going to leave it out just this one time. Yeah. Let's see. See, again, this song from Pokemon Puzzle League, Misty's theme, is really quiet after that song from Yoshi's Story was really loud. Why? I am confusion. SMFN, you know a lot more about Archie than I do. I could learn a thing or two about Archie Sonic from you, my guy. I am impressed. Genuinely. Again, one of these days I'll read some of it. I really need to catch up on IDW as well. I say catch up like I've actually read it. I will say one thing that I have been kind of annoyed by, because I do want to read IDW Sonic, and, you know, I follow a lot of Sonic fan artists and whatnot on Twitter, and so I see a lot of fan art and whatnot, but, like, my goodness, issue 50 of IDW has been out for, like, 2 weeks, I think, and I've already had, like, most of the major twists and whatnot, and all the major stuff from it spoiled for me, just from people literally, like, posting the entire pages of the comic on Twitter. I hate to sound negative or be complaining, but I will say it's kind of sad, because, like, I wanted to read this without having it spoiled, but I guess I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, that part in friggin' in friggin' Archie that just straight up has drugs in it. Charmy's friend dies from a literal LSD overdose. Oh. Archie was neat. Archie Sonic did some interesting things, that's for sure. You gotta wonder what they were on to come up with some of that stuff. Let's see. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie music, right? Or is this Banjo-Tooie? This is Tooie. LSD. Yep. Literal LSD. They don't call it the same thing. They abbreviate it for something else, but it's the exact same abbreviation. It's like, huh? How did Archie... You really do have to wonder. Because, like, Sega brought the hammer down and started really, like, cracking down on the things Archie Sonic was able to get away with, like... I think, like... 2008 was around the time that they started really cracking down on things. But you have to wonder how Sega didn't know about some of the things they were doing in Archie comics for, like, a long time, and how it took them so long to find out and so long to do anything about it. I sometimes wonder that myself. Like, how they got away with doing those kind of things and be like, what? In a comic that was primarily targeted, like, and marketed towards children, too. It's like, if it was more marketed towards young adults and just adults in general, I could see them getting away with that, but, like, Archie Sonic was pretty much always marketed, to my knowledge, towards kids. So it's like, what are you guys doing? Oh, I know things about Scourge. I know a lot of things about Scourge. I know about how he was created. I know about his ways. He's far more of a degenerate when it comes to breaking the law than Fang is, that's for certain. Kind of an interesting character. I do think the whole, like, I will say that is one thing, kind of interesting idea proposed in, I want to read only the hooligan/Fang parts of Archie. Same, Croy. That's, if I ever read Archie Sonic, that's exactly what I intend on doing myself. I will say, though, that is one thing I do think was interesting that they did with Archie Sonic. Was the whole, like, hey, here's an alternate reality where all the good characters are evil and all the evil characters are good. I will say that was an interesting concept. I think it's very silly that a certain someone somehow owns the concept of evil Sonic, but okay. And it's even got my I've seen some cool fan art, and it's got my brain wondering about, like, oh, what would the anti-hooligans be like? Because I know Bean and Bark are seen. Those variants of Bean and Bark are seen. But Fang is only briefly mentioned and never really seen. Again, from my knowledge, that's just from like reading like wiki articles and whatnot. As someone who's never read the Archie Sonic comics. Yeah. Really makes you think. There we go. Oh, the band on his hat. Need this shade of blue for that. Normally I wouldn't shade this because it's in a darker area already, but I don't want that to just be a black band. I want it to have a little light to it. So we're just gonna go around the edge here. There we go. Oh shoot, I'm drawing on the shading layer, not on the lighting layer. Oops. I'll attach these to that layer as well. There we go. This new Kirby game was announced this week. It's literally like Kirby Fall Guys, and it looks adorable, and I want in. Sign me up. There we go. That looks nice. We'll do his eyes next. That's a nice yellow color I picked. Let's see, and we'll go down and around the edge of the eye, making sure I stay inside of it. I thought about maybe redrawing Fang's eyes, but they look fine. There we go. I recently, like, doing the Cuphead thumbnail art, I realized I discovered a new way of doing eyes that I really like, and that I honestly, going forward, I might start drawing eyes this way, where, like, instead of doing them, I'll use Bark's eyes here, for example, right? Instead of doing them like this with the white spot up here. And I know normally for most of my art, I do the white spot more like Kirby. There we go. So like normally, this is very messy, but I think you get my point. Normally when I draw eyes, I do them more kind of like Kirby style, where I do them like this. But when I was doing the thumbnail for the Cuphead stream, I played around with instead doing them like this. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love how this looks. Because it gets very much so that old-timey 1930s tune. Kind of like, I'll move this over so you can see it on both eyes. I don't know. This, I might start doing eyes this way come future. Because I really like how that looks. That actually even looks really good on Bark right here, right now. I might start doing eyes this way in the future because I really like the look of it. It both combines... It's very much so the way I describe my art in general, where I describe my art style as being very old-fashioned with modern sensibilities. And doing the eyes that way is very much so that. It's old-fashioned, but with modern sensibilities. Yeah. What do you mean about Fang? Oh, he's fine. Of course. Yep. Nothing bad happens to Anti-Fang. Nothing bad happens to him. Nope. No ill fate befalls him in Archie. Old-timey based. Shush. Shush. Don't talk about my biases. It's my art style, and I'll decide how I shade. Let me copy. Oh, I just did that with white. Okay. Let's see. Put that there. There we go. And go around this with white. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm actually... Oh, I forgot to shade Bark's shoe, or light Bark's shoes as well. Let me go down here and start on that. Did I... Oh. Oh. Do you see what I did? Because I see what I did. Oh. So, on my reference illustration, the straps on Bark's shoes are going... Let me make a new layer so I can illustrate this. The straps on Bark's shoes are going that way and that way. On this illustration, the straps are going this way and this way. The sucky thing is this looks really good too, and I don't feel like fixing it. I'm happy with how this looks. And I just kind of want to be lazy and leave it the way it is. So I think I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Well, wait. Here's the question: the other two Wait. Let me see. Because if it's consistent on the speed formation illustration, and if it's consistent on... Let's see. How is it here? Here. It's this way. Hello, Miss Loki. Oh, and it's that way on the flight formation as well. Is it that way on the flight formation as well? Hooligans flight. It's that way on the flight formation as well, isn't it? It's that way on the flight formation too, isn't it? Yep. Actually, no. Wait. So wait, we're gonna print screen, and then Control V, and I'm just gonna. We're looking at shoes. Perfectionist brain has been turned on. So this is the way the shoe goes, here and here. And if we look, that's the way the strap goes on this illustration as well. But then when we look here, it's going the other way. This music is really loud. It's from Harvest Moon. This is fine. I can fix this. This is admittedly, this will be an easy fix. This won't take up too much of my time. This won't take up too much time. This won't take an hour. All I have to do is just like, we'll go down here and we'll do this, right? Right. And then we'll cut the strap here, and then we'll go up. Whoop, and then we'll... I'm a professional, guys, I swear. And then we'll go up like that. And now all we have to do is erase the excess lines. And we'll do the same thing on this strap, where we'll go down here, like that, and make this a 3 since I did it a 3 on the other one for some reason. And we'll go down to there, and then... oh boy. It's just like a little Easter egg. It is, but... perfectionist brain. Perfectionist brain. It never turns off. And I hate it. There we go. Okay, and now... if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. Wouldn't this mean you adjust the shadings? Very slightly, but not a lot. Not to like an overwhelming degree. And now I just delete that. I will have to adjust the colors, but that's minor. That is in the key of A minor. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, guys. I do this all the time. Wait. Oh shoot, wait, no. That's overboard. That's too much. I just want to do this here, and then do that there. Oh, wrong layer. Good job. Good job, Gideon. You're on the wrong layer. And then we get rid of this here. And then we do this. Alright, and now, problem almost solved. Problem almost solved. So now, fix this. Oh, there's a little discrepancy in the line art. Just gotta fix that. There we go. And just clean this up a little. Just shoosh. There we go. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. I know what I'm doing. Whew! I know what I'm doing. Proceeds to make a huge error. The shading I can probably leave alone, admittedly. Because I didn't use any fancy colors and I didn't really do any fancy techniques. So it can pretty much be left the way it is. There we go. And then we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Yes. Yes. Worked. That looks bad. That looks bad. Oh no. That's messy. Let me fix that. When I find something like that, I don't... when I find something like that, I get stressed and don't touch my drawing anymore. Yeah. You saw cool infinite fan art. And you didn't send it to me? I'm joking. But I would like to see it. You see, I'm too much of a perfectionist to let something like this go. I gotta fix it. I gotta make it right. I'm a big stickler for consistency in my own art. And if it's not consistent, it bothers me. Because I always think to myself, I know somebody's gonna notice. You know? Because like, I know that if I notice that in my own art, then there's probably going to be at least one person that's going to notice that in my art as well. I'm like, I need to fix it. You did send it to me. Oh! Well, aren't I a coward, bully, cad, and thief for not looking at it? I will check that out after stream. Thank you, KG. Any revisions I need to make to the shading will be very easy. There we go. Fixed shoes. And now you'll note on all of these, the straps are going that way. And now on this, the straps are going that way. Fixed product. There we go. I'm going to save. I don't remember if I've been saving this whole time. So I'm going to make sure that I do now. Consistent, eh? Yes. You know what's very difficult about Fang, about drawing him consistently? I'm going to point out to you is the one thing that is very difficult in drawing Fang consistently. This gosh darn tooth. Let me tell you, keeping that thing consistent, but also keeping it to the fact that it's just on one side. Yeah. Because, like, it's part of his design, and so he has it. But canonically, it's only on the friggin' left side of his face. Or, no, the right side of his face. But I often draw it on the right. Because it should be there. You know? It's supposed to be there. Let's give Fang a quick wine shower. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. So it's just, you know. Oh, are you referring to the heinous shade of purple I used in previous art of him when I was a young lad? Let's see. There we go. Oh, now I need a lighter blue to shade the marvelous, or to light the marvelous queen with. Usually draw for fun, so most of my art are just ugly sketches full of mistakes. And that's the best way to draw. Doing it for fun and having those little inconsistencies and mistakes are what make it best. And honestly, that's when art is at its finest, is when you just have fun with it and you say, screw it, and just have fun. Listen, KG, there's a difference between consistency and improvement. I can consistently make a mistake, like spelling the word weasel wrong, and then improve off of that mistake and have it be an improvement. Let's see. That sucks because doing actual decent stuff stresses me out. Yeah, I get that. Trust me. But, like, I think you'll find, I've seen whenever you've shared sketches and just little, you know, little things here and there on Twitter, I've found that stuff to be very good, and I've really enjoyed looking at that stuff. So don't worry about it too much. Don't stress out about it too much. You know? Don't make yourself sick worrying about something. Just have fun making art. You know? The best art comes about when one just has fun. That's what I've found. Ooh, and this needs a little cleaning up now that I look at it. Don't mind me while I am a complete friggin' hypocrite and don't take my own advice by being a perfectionist with my own art. Let's see. Also, I can't make a portfolio out of just ugly sketches. I don't know, because I think people who are really looking for artistic talent and are really looking for somebody who can draw very well. I think those kind of people look past the imperfections and oftentimes admire the imperfections. And they look past the imperfection to see the true quality of the art. I know that might sound a little cheesy, but that's just the way I personally view it. Never judge an artist by their worst piece of art. That's what I say. Everybody makes mistakes, but everybody improves. You know? And there is beauty in all art. Even art that has mistakes and inconsistencies. I mean, if I left the straps on Bark's shoes the wrong way around, you know, that wouldn't completely disqualify and discount the art as a whole. It would just be like, okay, I made one little mistake, you know? So don't be so hard on yourself. I, for one, quite like your art. Just the way it is. There we go. I did put the little spherical tip of lighting. I love doing that. Little circular bits of lighting on things. I've said this on previous streams, and I've said this before, but let's see. Yeah, I've said this on previous streams, but perfection, specifically in art, perfection is an illusion, which is sadly impossible to achieve. And the more you chase perfection, the less, you know, the more you chase perfection, the less you'll actually wind up creating, and the less work you'll create that you actually like. The best art has imperfections, and if you wait to make things and to share your art with other people until it's perfect, I think you'll find that you wind up making very little. And you wind up showing people very little because of it. Because if you're always thinking to yourself, oh, it's not good enough, oh, it's not good enough, you won't make very much, which is kind of sad. I mean, like, you won't make a lot of art. So I think it's best to just, you know, to just put the art out there, just show it to people, just be like, hey, here's this neat thing I made. You know, and whether your art is perfect or not, I think people will still like it. Yeah. Ah, duly noted. If she asks me again, I will feed her. Zelda music. Can you even hear the music? You can't. It's not even coming up in OBS. Like, now it is, but before it wasn't. I gotta get this music situation figured out. Oh. Ooh, Song of Storms. Let's see, I think... I think the Queen, since the Marvelous Queen is supposed to be metallic and shiny and well polished and taken care of because it's Fang's baby, I think I will shade it with yellow, with white as well. Because it's supposed to look very clean. It's supposed to look pristine, even. I had an epiphany today. While driving home from work. I realized something. Fang has never appeared in a modern game, right? But what if, hear me out on this one, what if we have seen the modern equivalent to Fang already? And it's not Jet, it's not who you're thinking of. Keep in mind about Fang, right? What's Fang's main shticks, right? He uses a projectile weapon, specifically a type of gun, and he drives a quote-unquote motorcycle. What if the modern equivalent to Fang is Shadow? Oh, let's see. That reminded me to a teacher on a commitment that got mad at me because I was laughing while I was sick, and apparently sick people can't laugh. What? Excuse me? Oh, you're sick. You're not allowed to laugh. Sick people aren't allowed to laugh. No laughing for the sick. Has that professor never heard the phrase laughter is the best medicine? A merry heart does good like medicine, but a worn out spirit dries up the bones. Laughter is the best medicine. I don't know what on earth that doctor or that professor was talking about. Everybody needs a good laugh, especially when you're sick. In fact, I'd say that's the time you need to laugh most. Unless you've got like a sore throat and it like hurts to laugh. Or if you've just like had surgery on your stomach or something and it hurts to laugh and you're not supposed to laugh. That I would say would probably be the exception. That would be the exception to the rule. But nonetheless, if you just got like a cold or something, have a laugh. Have a hee-hee. A hoo-hoo, a ha-ha. A tee-hee. The best part is that she was the nurse. What? Sounds like she was a real quack, that's for sure. I ain't never going to that doctor. Let's see. Use a little bit of this color right here. Just stick in the stomach. See? Little disorder of the stomach. A blot of beef, a crumb of cheese, a bit of an underdone potato. There's more gravy than grave about you, whatever you are. I would say it's more like everyone needs a distraction of any form of escapism. Yeah. Yes, KG. You have said my name. I am a silly goose? How am I a silly goose? What have I done this time? I am very well aware of my silly goosery. But you will have to be more specific, madame. My tomfoolery. She ain't a doctor. I know she's not a doctor. It was a nurse. But nurses become doctors. And if it was in past tense, perhaps she is it is a nurse no longer. She is a nurse no longer. See? She could be a doctor now, for all you know. You don't know. I don't know. The only person here who might know is Croy. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I'm slightly out of sync with the audio input again, and so like my whistling is out of sync. Oh, that'd be funny and sad at the same time. There we go. This is coming along nicely. Ya da da, ya da da da. But yeah, I'm trying to think if anything neat happened at work today. Anything worth telling about. I'm kind of disappointed because I wanted to take off the week of my birthday this year. But one of my coworkers is going away on vacation that week and already claimed the week off before I had the chance. So unfortunately, I won't be able to take off the week of my birthday. I'm instead going to take off the week after my birthday. Which, you know, a little disappointing, but I'll live. So that's nice. That's good. I was kind of hoping I could take off on my actual birthday, but unfortunately, she doesn't come back until the day after my birthday. So it's, you know, it is what it is. Oh well. I'll live. I will live. And things could change. That's not until September, so who knows. And I don't think anyone else will be able to fill in for me that day, but that's alright. Oh well. Well, obviously she ain't getting a degree to be a doctor. True. Obviously she didn't get a degree to become a doctor. That's true, but she could have gotten one. She could have gotten one since then. I mean, she, as we've previously established, she was clearly a quack. So maybe she didn't, but maybe she did. Who knows? I'm not entirely sure what I want to do for the background on this just yet. Let's see, because one of the requirements of being a doctor is being able to give a correct response to specific questions or scenarios. Ah. I see. Well, then clearly she didn't. Because laughter is the best medicine. And it's true, because a real doctor confirmed this fact. Ah! Is that too bright? Yeah, I think... actually, I think it is too bright. The original color I was going with is fine. There we go. And there we go. That looks nice. Unfortunately, I can't just like copy and paste the shading for one side of the Marvelous Queen to the other, or the lighting rather, because it is supposed to look slightly different because it's from a different perspective, but that's fine. Just a little extra work. The way Croy described this nurse's behavior, yeah, I don't think she would pass. Yeah, no, neither do I. Neither do I, because that is not a correct response to information. To informatione. We'll bring this down here. You know what I'll do? I'll create a funky little illusion where we'll have the colored lighting go down here, and then we'll finish it out by just erasing. And there we go. What song is this? Mario Party, Rainbow Castle. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome. It's been a few weeks, but I managed to get here on time for the drawing stream again. You did! Welcome! She was a good nurse, but not a good camp nurse. Like you're taking care of kids. You knew what you were expecting. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, we're still working on this same art I've been working on for the past few weeks. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where part of me has thought to myself, I'll finish this art off stream, but like I've had such little time to actually work on it off stream that I've just figured, you know what? I'll just do it on stream. Screw it. Let's see. The encampment was a bit terrible in general. Oh, I'm sorry, Croy. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've thought about here and there about finishing this up, and obviously, you know, I did this whole thing off stream, but for the bulk of this, it's just happens to be Friday rolls around. Like, oh hey, is that art done yet? No. Okay, I'll do it on stream. So that's fine. It's fun, so I'm enjoying working on this on the stream. So, and this has kind of been neat because this has been one art piece that I started on stream, and it looks like I'm gonna end it on stream. Maybe I'll like, maybe I'll speed up the footage and cut it together and make a time lapse / speed paint out of this. Let's see. Said Loki in my place, yes. But yeah. Yeah, Loki can go work for me for the week. My cat will do my job. Yeah, because by September we're gonna have a lot of our fall products in. We're gonna have mums and all sorts of things, so things will still need to be watered. Though hopefully by that time of year we might go down to like 5 o'clock for closing instead of 6 o'clock. So even though I'll have to work on my birthday, I might still have time to come home and hang out with friends. have some friends over. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do on my birthday yet. But again, I have time to think about it, you know? Just finished recording the Pine Tea Junior side quest in TTYD. I still need to check out your TTYD playthrough. But that's awesome. That means you went back down through the Pit of 100 Trials. I think I mentioned this on stream. I forget if I did or not. But once I've finished a couple other games I want to play on stream, post-game Thousand Year Door, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do post-game Thousand Year Door. We're gonna do the troubles, and I'll finish up the cookbook, and we'll get all the rest of the badges, and it'll be great. Still an inexcusable response. Agreed. Agreed. I meant to lighten up Fang's whiskers, and I never did. Oops. But yeah, and I might have a couple surprises up my sleeve for post-game TTYD, so you don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be worth the time. And obviously it'll be fun because, I mean, I love going back to Thousand Year Door for any excuse. Favorite game of all time and all, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. I know this part is shaded, but I don't care. I like doing the squiggly thing on hair and fur. It's fun. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Miss Loki. Let's see. I decompiled the mobile versions of Sonic 1, 2, and CD this week. Plays so well on PC. Very nice. I don't know how you did that, but that sounds awesome. If you'll give me 1 second, I will be right back. I just need 1 second. I'll be right back. just 1 second, please. I have returned. I am back. Time to spam bees. No, don't spam bees. Don't spam me with bees, KG. So it's currently 9:31. What I'm thinking is we're very close to being done with the lighting here. So I think we'll finish up the lighting. And then aside from the background, which the background I admittedly might do off stream because that'll be kind of quick and... well, quick in quotation marks, but might be kind of boring to watch, since that'll just be me playing around with like different shapes and whatnot. So that I think I will do off stream, but this is almost done. And then when I am done with this, which will be very soon, because I think I just have to do pretty much the windshields, and that's it. When I'm done with this, we'll switch over to Sonic Heroes. Because it's 9:30. Should I? Yeah, I will. So this won't be clipping. Instead, this will just be a little shiny bit right there. And this will come up and around. Oh. And then it'll come down at a bit of an angle. Then this will go up at a bit of an angle and then come right back down. Actually, and I won't seal it to the edge like that. It'll just go like that. There we go. And that looks good, don't it? Does it? It does, but it looks a little funky here. So I think we'll just clean that up a pinch. There we go. There we go. No, that still looks wrong. Why doesn't this look correct? Funny Yoshi music is playing. That looks good enough. Should I do... Let me test something. Should I do, stripes going up at the... No, that doesn't really look right, does it? Does it look wrong? Yeah, I don't like how that looks. So we'll just do it this way. And now we'll go back to 42. And I can't copy and paste this because the windshield is slightly differently shaped on both sides. That should be fine. There we go. Something nice I learned about this updated version of OBS is that if I mute my microphone, it still shows me my audio levels, which is really nice because the old version of OBS didn't do that. If I muted my mic, it would just show audio levels no longer exist. Instead of showing, hey, here they are, just grayed out. So that is one nice change I like about this new version of OBS I'm using. There we go. You know what, I'll redo this part. Just because I don't like it. I don't like how that looks. I don't like that much. Instead, I'll just do it like this. That looks better. That looks much better. Oh, I forgot to do the inside here. That should be done as well. The top of the dashboard. So go with 30. You know what game I might stream at some point? I might stream Mario Sunshine. Because I love that game. So much. Mario Sunshine is honestly probably... Mario Sunshine, I think, might be my favorite 3D Mario game. Genuinely, I think it might be. I love that game. And I might do it on stream at one point. Let's see. Then we'll go up to 50 for this one. Since this is a little higher up than the other ones. Hey, you said hey. What's hey for? What's hey mean? Here we go. What game is this? Tetrasphere. Learn. Okay. Think about streaming Super Mario Sunburn someday. Oh, I've heard of that. Never played it. I know that's like a very extensive mod for Mario Sunshine. I've heard that's good though. There we go. And there we go. I think... Let me comb over this real quick. You know what, I will... Very gently, I'll just... Actually, that looks fine without. Maybe like right here we'll do that. And on Fang's glove we'll do that here, and on his arm here we'll do that. Share the Amy and Fang vector for you because I know you're on board for that train. Yes, yes, I am. I am 100% on board for that train, and that vector looks really good. That looks wonderful. To put on stream in the corner. Okay. I was about to ask you on Discord, like, hey, are you cool with me showing that on stream? But I will, since you have shared it to me with the explicit purpose of it of showing. This is I'm not normally a man who ships, but not gonna lie, this ship is pretty good, so it's going. Look at this wonderful vector KG made, by the way. We're gonna put that right here. This ship is neat and I like it. There we go. I like a proud parent with crayon doodles on the refrigerator. I am amassing quite the collection of things on the side of the screen here. All right. Oh, I forgot a little bit. Right. You know what? Since I did the lighting on the shoes on this side, I'll do the lighting on Bark's leg on this side as well. Oh. That looks super official. It does. It does look super official. KG did a wonderful job with that. There we go. What song is this? This is Pokemon Snap on the beach. I thought it was Pokemon Snap because it has that Pokemon Snap sound to it. Pokemon Snap has a very distinct sound to its soundtrack, which I like. This is very fun kind of beach sound. There we go. Okay. I think this is done. I think that at long last, you know what I will do? I'll actually crop this a bit lower because it's very tall off the top. I think this is done. I might do the background off stream because I'm really not 100% sure what I want to do with the background yet, and I don't want to bore you guys with it. But otherwise, I'm looking at this, and what I'm thinking, wait, where's Bean's lighting? Where's voice clips while doing this move. Oh, Fang's like, yeah, here we go, boys, and Bean's like, fire in the hole. You know that's what they say. People are gonna ask like, bro, what is this ship? It's so random. Yeah, but it's good. Where did Bean's lighting go? We were discussing cosplay while I was doing the lighting for Bean, and I must have deleted it, so now I have to fix it. That's fine. I can fix that real quick. Bean's lighting wasn't complicated. I can fix it. I don't know where Bean's lighting went. But it's just gone. So Paper Mario music that's gonna make me cry. Gosh darn it. Huh. I don't know what happened. Well, you know what? I will fix this while I'm looking at it, though. I really don't know what happened to Bean's lighting. Bean's lighting is just gone for some reason. But, on the bright side, this gives us more time to enjoy the presence of the Famey train on screen. I don't know what happened to Bean's lighting. Wait, who put that weird thing in the story? See, I at least know the intro to Paper Mario. Part of me wants to play Paper Mario 1 on stream, but on the other hand, I'm gonna play it when I get Nintendo Switch Online N64 expansion, so I'm conflicted. I'm like, do I wait? Do I just do it? Like, what do I do? Because like, part of me wants to have my first experience playing that game be on stream, but part of me just kind of wants to experience it on my own at the same time. I'm not sure. Famey Train. I don't know what happened to Bean's lighting. I'm genuinely confused by this. I'm not going to obsess over it to the point where like I watch the stream back to see where I accidentally erased it, but let's see. Yeah, along with the Magic Koopa Easter egg, I'll also credit you when I show the trick to get into the baggage car, just because I never knew about that before your streams. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I mean, I don't really need the credit, because I mean, I found it from somebody else, but I'll gladly take the shout out if you want to give it. That means a lot. Thank you. I really do need to get around to watching your 1,000 Year Door LP. I know you've said you're not really proud of how it started out and how it's more so the later stuff that you're really fond of, but I still want to check it out nonetheless, because you've popped in and told me about it, and it sounds really good. It sounds neat, and also just as like a way of showing my appreciation. The Famey Train. Yes, it's a ship. Choo choo. It's pulling out of the station. Here we go. Well, this gives me the chance to fix up a couple things I didn't like about Bean's lighting initially, I guess. It's a very out of context ship, yes. But that's what makes it so good. And you know what? I'll even erase this here since I can't really put... Yeah. There we go. I really don't know what happened there with Bean's lighting, that I now have to do it again, but it just decided to nope the frick out, I guess. Okay. But I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm not really in that much of a rush. I know we're definitely not going to beat all of Team Sonic's story tonight. We will finish up Team Rose, which will be nice. We started it last week, and we'll have it finished. See, I want to wake up early, and now it's about to be 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, Croy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you've been staying up so late for the stream. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Seriously, it was really nice getting the chance to talk to you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah. We're almost done here. We're almost done here. Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, da, da, da. There we go. All right. Now I just need to do the tips of his shoes, and then. This will be done. Don't mind me, just yawning. All right. Now that I have recovered Bean's lighting. Oh, and you know what I'll do, since there's a bit of this here, we'll just... There we go. And there we go. Now, let me just do this here. Since this isn't rim lighting, this is front lighting. Did you know, if Banjo-Kazooie got added to the N64 package, if Banjo-Kazooie got added to the N64 package, I like to think Diddy Kong Racing and Donkey Kong 64 have good chances. I would agree. Donkey Kong 64, I think, definitely has better chances than Diddy Kong Racing. But I definitely think I'd honestly see it happening. Also, it's done! This is done. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Genuinely, I am really happy with how this turned out. I think I will do the background off stream, just because that'll be... I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with the background just yet. So that I've got a little figuring out to do. But otherwise, this is done. And I'm really happy with how it came out. This looks really good. I'm really happy with this. Hooray! Yahoo! An idea just hit me. You are aware of my retro spray animations you occasionally post. I have seen a few of them. Yes, I think. Yes. Yes! I had to think about it for a second, but I know exactly what you're talking about, Jay. There we go. Let's make that. Woo! Alrighty. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. So now we will switch over to Sonic Heroes. Now that the art is all well and good and done and dusted and happy and stuff. Yeah. So I'll switch over to the Sonic Heroes display. And you know what? Just because it's barely been on screen for a while, I'll just slip this in here. Don't mind. We'll just... There we go. There we go. A little bit of everything in there. Let's see. Now background. No. I'll do the background later. The background will happen when the background happens. Oh. No, actually, I'll leave the music on while I get my GameCube booted up. Let's see. Where is that? Where Scream? Yep, Where Scream is still here. Where Scream hasn't left. Let's see. I'm kind of sad that I goofed as much as I did last week, because it would have been so hilarious to have done the entirety of Team Rose in one stream. Let's see, they could always borrow the Collect 100 Rings goal. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mission-based. Agreed. Agreed. I recently saw Disney post a new animated series called Chibiverse. Basically a cutesy chibi crossover series about wacky shenanigans. But yes, agreed. Team Hooligans, I think, much like Team Chaotix, would have more mission-oriented gameplay in the context of Sonic Heroes. So I finally figured out, in my headcanon, if they had gotten into Sonic Heroes, what their plot would be. Where, basically, you know, secret villain Metal Sonic tricks them into thinking that Eggman took the treasure they were after before they had the chance, and so now they're out for revenge to steal all of Eggman's treasure instead. And it makes sense in the context of the story, because when you think about, like, oh, well, why did Eggman get in touch with the Chaotix instead of the Hooligans? Because he's got connections with the Hooligans. Metal Sonic set it up so that A, the Hooligans would be pissed at Eggman, so even if he asked them for help, they wouldn't respond. And B, if the Hooligans go and steal all of Eggman's treasure, Eggman's assets will be seized, and thus he won't be able to use them to counter against Metal Sonic. So it all makes sense in the context of the story. Let's see, what if I made it an 8-bit spray animation series called Famiverse? Oh! I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that, Jay. And yeah, so the Hooligans' objectives would be all about either collecting X number of rings, or destroying X number of enemies, or even finding, like, secret treasure rooms, much like the VIP room in Bingo Highway. That would be their whole thing. I still never figured out why this isn't the right size. But oh well. Let's see. So yeah. Loading successful. Let's wrap up Team Rose, huh? 85%.
We're up. You can count on me.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
here
That's
we
like-
go.
5 to 90, and then... Yeah. 15% of the game left to do with them. Find Eggman's fleet. Well, I think we found Eggman's fleet. This invincible battleship, built by the hands of a genius. Power unmatched throughout the universe. I have to say it every time.
If you want to fight,
Let's see.
you've got
If only I could make the worst screaming gift. Yes. Or find Chow in Adventure 2 with 80% less Mystic Melody. Make it shake vigorously. KG, I might be... if you don't make that gif, I will. Don't tempt me.
I see nothing but clouds. Better not fall off. Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Big. At least I can rely on Big to not get me killed, unlike Omega, who did nothing but get me killed. What is this? Team Rose having unique gameplay mechanics? What? I am baffled. Instead of Chow, it's treasure. Exactly. Please. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe I'll do that tonight after the stream. I don't know. Either tonight or tomorrow. I'll make that a real thing, and it'll be on stream next week. And obviously I'll send it to you beforehand. But you know. Oh. Why did I jump? Why did I? Well. Oops. That was all on me. That was I know normally Sonic Heroes does the funny thing. No, that was me doing the funny thing.
We're flying.
That fun noise when that fun moment when you hear tires screeching outside your window. Wait, what is that sound? Huh. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, it's fine. This isn't a funny prank. This isn't a joke. This isn't an ARG or something. I genuinely heard something outside my window. Okay. Ow. Don't mind me as I slip in my chair. Let's see. Big's Ho Ho reminds me of Treeby's voice clips in Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. Never played it, but I watched, oh, freaking, Nitro Rad's video on it. Yeah, that was slightly terrifying. I don't know what was going on out there, but it happened. I swear, people. So there's this one turn. We call it Dead Man's Curb for a reason. Outside my house, it's like, imagine a hairpin turn in like NASCAR, or not NASCAR, but like in motorsports. It's literally one of those, and people take it way too fast all of the time. There is a guardrail on the corner of that hairpin turn that I think gets replaced like 3 times a year from how often people crash into it. Yeah. Maybe like a squeaky brake or a tire. Yeah. Thank you, Cream. Yes, I can. Or yes, I can. Ho ho. Kind of look big. It's hard to dislike big. Yeah, it's... yeah. In fact, I myself have even gotten, like, almost gotten hit while driving around that corner. Because I know to take it carefully, but city slickers from out of town don't know to take it carefully. So, yeah. I want those rings, but I guess I'm... There we go. I got it.
Oh, goody.
Yes, Big. Oh, goody.
Oh, oh, oh.
There we go. Just got a belly flop. What's this? A Team Rose stage that isn't, like, completely holding my hand? Wow. You know, Team Rose really picked up. What's that? It's the second to last stage. Oh. That's a yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes from me there, Chief. Oh, oh, the rail is right here. Woo! Thank you, Big. Well, I would check outside, but the sound was from way down the street, so I don't think it would do much good. It wasn't, like, the sound wasn't in front of the house, it was down the street, so if I do look outside, I'll just be looking into the darkness. I didn't hear a crash or anything, it was just screeching, so probably just somebody taking that turn way too fast. You don't ever check outside. Exactly! That's how you get murdered in a slasher film. In fact, I'm nervous now sitting next to an open window. I mean, it's got a bug screen on it, so it's, you know, it's not completely open, but... And if I close it, I will die of heat exhaustion. You know what? We're gonna take the higher road.
Here we go.
We're gonna shake things up. Try a different path. Closing this window. This window's getting closed. There we go. If I can't see it, it can't hurt me. Right? Right. In fact, I'm gonna close the window behind me too. We're closing all the windows. Windows are getting closed. This is the sound of me closing a window. Whenever God closes a door, he always opens a window. I am closing the windows. There we go. Think, what happens in horror movies? You're gonna get hot. It's fine. It's 10 o'clock. It's cool. I've got my fan. It'll be fine. If it... Now I think I'm just getting paranoid and hearing things that don't exist. Oh. Was it in front of the house? No, it wasn't in front of the house. I'm not scared. Shh. Shush. Do I get anxious? No. It passed the house. Whatever it was, it went past the house. And it was a motor vehicle. The side character, and you die in the first 5 minutes of the movie. Dude, am I a side character? You even think about stuff like that, do you? I don't want to be the side character that dies. That'd be... I'd rather be the main character that becomes traumatically scarred for the rest of their life, but still gets to live. Whoop.
The propeller is stuck in the dirt. Maybe we could use the wind here.
Big, what dirt? It's clearly fixed to a platform. I mean, I know there's minerals in soil, but I don't think metal is one of them, Big. Up.
Why would he need so many ships?
Because he's trying to take over the world? That he is, Cream. See, I can't dislike Big. I physically can't. He's kind of Remember how I said Big hasn't gotten us killed? Well, talking about him did. Alright, let's try this again. I think this is the first Team Rose stage I've genuinely had, like, any major trouble with. So that's good. Team Rose is becoming a challenge.
Here we go.
Saved it! Saved it! simpler life, Gideon. I don't think he knew about technology before the egg carrier. True. This is true. He's a very simple man. All he needs is his frog and his fishing pole, and he's happy. Big is living. Have you ever looked at Big's house in Adventure? He's living his best life. Good for him. I think the reason why people dislike Big is because they're jealous of him. They're jealous that they're not living the life that he has. You know what? I'm gonna jump off on that ship because I know you can.
Why would he need so many ships? Maybe he just had a lot of time on his hands.
Look at all the fishy ships. I miss my froggy.
This was... I didn't just backtrack right now. Taking an alternate path.
Alright. Ready anytime.
Oh, there's a team blast down this way. Alright, let's not get killed.
Alright.
There we go.
Level up. Let's try landing on that giant battleship.
Sounds like a plan. I love how I'm talking to the characters as if they could hear me. Oh, you can shock them with Thunder Shoot. Look at that. Oh, okay.
I'll do my best. Here we go.
Quick, I don't have much time. The secret to life is...
Here we go.
Also, welcome back, Cherry. We finished up the art. I mean, I didn't do the background yet, but that I'm probably going to do off screen because I'm not sure really what I'm doing with it yet. Yeah, can I just... I can. So I will! What? That's fine. This KG needs to come over and wield the exaggerated swagger of... on your property? No. No, KG, you don't. Trust me, I live out in the middle of nowhere. You don't. Yeah, it should be fine. Again, it's Dead Man's Curve. You know how Dead Man's Curve is. People don't take care when they go around that turn. Again, I didn't hear a crash. I just heard the screeching of tires, meaning they probably just took the turn really harsh. Ah! Amy, please. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. Amy, what are you doing? Amy, don't make me get off the Famey train. There we go. Stage done. Stage is finished. Complete. KG, no. How are you gonna get all the way here to New Jersey? How you gonna do that? How you gonna make it all that way?
Guess we could have tried harder.
Oof. Amy, if we did try any harder, we would have fallen off the battleship. Oh wait, I already did. Final Fortress.
Here we are.
There's the line I was waiting for. Here we are. So enthused. Amy's so excited about this. Oh, she's too excited about this. Clearly. Oh, thank Amy. Just there you go, Jay. That's what we're talking about. I mean, I know you're built different, so I know you'll find a way. It would be silly of me to ask how, because you'll just do it. One, two. Was there any point to destroying those cannons? No.
Let's ask Mr. Big.
Oh. I had to destroy the... I thought I had to destroy the cannons. Not... That's fine. Let's see, why did they present this? What can I do here? That's Spain. Part of me wants to say that was my fault, but part of me wants to say that was Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes. I think it was a combination of my incompetence and Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes. That's what I'm gonna call it at.
Here we go.
Oh, I do want that key because I want the Chaos Emerald. Right. I'm learning. See, I know how to learn. Except for when I die. I can be taught. Sometimes. Don't make me lose my key, Mr. Robot. When in doubt, hit the robot with Mr. Big.
I'll do my best.
Come on. Thank you. I can be taught.
Here we go.
Ah, my key! Am I destined to not get to keep the keys? Getting the rest of the Chaos Emeralds is gonna be fun. I've been specifically avoiding the friggin'... I should probably just be using the ranged attack with Big for this guy, shouldn't I? Do I even need... I didn't even need to wait for him to fall over. I could have just attacked him the whole time. Good job, Gideon. I don't remember what I was saying. brain is tired. Yeah.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Oh. Listen, I'm playing baby mode right now. What do you expect? There we go.
I can't believe he built that thing. It's huge. Maybe he doesn't like his neighbors much. Here we go.
Oh, I like that. Just like gave me the envision it like the mental picture that Eggman has like a really annoying like Ned Flanders neighbor. Oh, I like that idea. Don't get hit by the beam.
This is lucky.
It is. Wait. Big, stop being automated like forces for 5 seconds. I want to see what was behind us. Ah! A key! To not be Little Timothy. I do not wish to be Little Timothy. I wish to be Jimothy, his cooler older brother. Right here.
Eggman's robots are everywhere.
Eggman's robots are everywhere. There's 3 of them, Amy.
I'm ready.
Woo.
Here we go.
Eggman was walking outside to get the paper and shaking his fist when they turn the sprinklers on and splash him. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh! Oh, the reason why Eggman hates Sonic so much isn't because, like, he's always spoiling his plans. It's because Sonic is his annoying neighbor.
I'll do my best. Here we go.
Oh, I lost my key again, but that mental picture made me laugh. Hidely ho, neighborino! I hate that hedgehog.
This weather reminds me of our last attack on the egg carrier. You've been in battle before? What? You too, Mr. Big?
Dude, the friggin' Sonic Adventure references! Heck yes!
We can't stop!
Oh, and that's the end of the stage. Sick! You're too late, Sonic! I'm forklift certified! Sonic, You have to help me. Why? He's your obliterator bot. Because if you don't, I'm truly stuck living with you.
Not too bad, I guess.
Let's roll. $49 emblems.
Dr. Eggman!
Froggy, where are you?
It's your fault that Sonic and I aren't together. You're gonna regret this for the rest of your life.
Enough of this. Green, green, time to work, Baker.
I don't think Eggman's the reason why Amy and Sonic aren't together. If anything, Eggman's the reason why they could even potentially be a thing. He's the reason why they met. Eggman is the reason why you met Sonic, Amy. Be a little grateful. When Eggman said meet your maker, he meant like meet the maker of your like relationship. That's what he was talking about. Let's see how many attempts it takes me to beat this boss as Team Rose.
Try not to get lost.
I jumped right into that. I asked for that.
Right,
Right here. Alright.
level up.
So we're just gonna cyberbully him. Oh, the cyberbullying isn't
I'll show you what
comboed me. Alright. That's one death. For what? You saw that, right? Why was Cheese just like hanging out with Eggman? Like, what? Why was he doing that? Meanwhile, Big's one-track mind. Froggy, where are you? Two attempts. Second attempt. Or is this, well, technically third attempt. 2 deaths.
Okay, dokie.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Big. Third death. Third death.
real evil is.
Alright. Why does Cheese start the boss by, like, being that far away? Like, Cheese, what are you doing, my guy? I'm gonna hit him, aren't I? Ooh, I almost did! Ooh, don't you kill me. If you kill me, I'll kill you. Good. Alright, so Big's got 2 levels. Amy's got 1. Put down your shield, mister. Is this going to be easier than the other teams, or is this going to be harder than the other teams? That's what don't combo me! Don't combo me! Yeah, Cream is doing 0 damages. Don't you kill me. Killed by this boss enough. Because Cheese is aggressive and is looking for blood. This is true. This is true. You've seen Cheese's teeth. He's clearly a predator. Why would Chow have pointy teeth if they didn't eat meat? Don't kill me! Don't kill me. By seeking out blood in the eggs. Of course. Of course. Where did you come from? A lot of protein. Exactly. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Thank you, Amy. I'm just gonna run past him. I'm just gonna run past him. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Dark Chow, am I a joke to you? Big, I don't need you to do the Wrecking Ball attack right now. Why would I ever want to attack the shield? Don't kill me. How did I have such an easy time with this? With freaking Team Chaotix. They're detectives. You want on your side. Like, seriously, Team Chaotix... Excuse me, sir. Let me hit you. I'm being far too aggressive with this. Boss, I need to take it easy. I need to take that. He's telling me to take it. He's offering it to me. He wants to give me something, and I'm just being really rude and declining his offer. Give me that balloon. Yes, good. Now I'll do more damage with Amy, and I can attack faster. Let's see. Fun fact, chicken blood has lots of protein and flavor. I won't ask you how you know that fact, KG. You've told me not to ask you, and so I shan't. No, Amy, I didn't. Yeah, thank you, Amy, for doing the wrong attack and making him charge at me. This boss is really well designed. Oh, goody. Just gonna use Team Blast. There we go, and now he has been damaged, and we're invincible. So now I can. Oh wait, Cream is upgraded. I can cyberbully now. Yes, yes, kill, destroy, get him. Get him. We're close. We're almost there. Get him. There we go. Now I'm just imagining Cream maxing out Jesus' stats and destroying the competition in Shout Karate. Yes. Yes.
We did it!
There we go. That was still easier. You know that video of Steve Harvey going, yes! Kill! That's me. That's me whenever we reach this boss. It was alive. Oh, Big is so happy.
I'm so glad for you, Cheese. Hey, isn't that Mr. Sonic over there?
Also, we're not gonna question why Sonic's here, I guess. I can't dislike Big. Well, that was Team Rose. They were admittedly very, very quick. That was only like 2 hours of gameplay for them tops. Nonetheless, Team Rose is nice. I love their theme, though. Team Rose has a phenomenal song. Frog and Chocola were behind it the whole time. They were the secret villain. It was them. They did it. Also, I was questioning the other day. I was like, wait, what? Who is Chocola anyway? We've never seen. It's never been established. I don't know what they do with Chocola in the comics, but it hit me like a ton of bricks. I get it. You've got Cream, and her chow is cheese. So who owns Chocola? Who's Chocola's keeper? Well, Chocola is chocolate. What would go well with chocolate? Chocola is Vanilla's chow. Cream goes on a mission to rescue her mom's chow. That's the story in my book. That's what I think happens. I don't know if they ever establish where Chocola's from. I just know he appears in this game and then never again. That's it. It's Vanilla's chow. Exactly. That's probably established in the comics, but again, never read them. Frog and Chocola became the T-1000! Yes. The edge of the night, larger than life, whatever I want, I get, I want. I love this song so much. It's so good. Yeah, listen, I never thought about it before. I never put the pieces together. the boys. There they are. Sadness. I forgot the words. Yeah. Hey, remember that cutscene we literally just watched? Here it is again, but in smaller resolution. Look at Big. Hearing Big giggling to himself with how happy he was kind of adorable. Look at his tail going. My guy just wanted to find his pet frog. Also, I loved the cartoonish sound effects they added for when Amy sees Sonic. That was great. Yeah. Well, Lana Manella voice direct. She directed the voice act. I wasn't paying attention. Lana Manella was the voice director. No wonder the voice acting in this game is so good. Yeah? I thought it was a random frog. No! Big and Froggy are like, it's like his pet, isn't it? Isn't Froggy Big's pet? That's what I always thought he was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a random frog from the Mystic Ruins, but it's a random frog from the Mystic Ruins that became his pet. Yeah. Well, now... I do say so. I guess now we start Team Sonic.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Literally the first campaign you're supposed to do, and I did it last.
Hey, look! It's Sonic!
Yo, Tails. Long time no see.
Sonic, check this out!
Guess what, Sonic Heroes?
Why does he call them Sonic Heroes? They're Team Sonic.
Conquer the world.
Think you can stop me?
Sounds like an invitation to party.
What are we gonna do, Sonic?
No worries. We've got this one. Ha! Think I'd miss this? Time to crack that Eggman wide open. Yeah, let's party.
Well, there goes the tornado. I guess it's just gonna crash into the side of a rock face or something. See, I know her as Pit and Brawl, Lemmy, Larry, Morton, and Wendy, the Kooplies. Yes, Lonnie Manella also is the voice of Luke in Professor Layton, and she was also the voice of Bubsy in Bubsy 3D. You'll never be able to hear Bubsy's voice the same way again. Wait, no, I'm getting the thing. Excuse me, game. Let me do the thing, please. There we go. There we go.
Let's line up sideways from here on.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
There, when you lose a life. Each time you trigger a checkpoint,
I forget the
level
words to
level
Seaside Denied.
Use the B button to fly combination and power
Whoop.
formation. Most bullets have to perform on enemies if pressed at the right time. If one is up, the left blow is powerful.
I've been playing through Sonic Heroes for like over a month now, and we're only just playing as Team Sonic. Let's see. That I was not aware of, though I've only heard Luke's UK voice. Ah! I always forget that Luke has a different voice in the UK.
Got it.
Though that is weird. It's like, why did they do that? Why is there different? Because it's the same language. It's still English. So, like, why did they do different voices? That's okay. I have a quota recited every stream. Thank you. See, I can depend on you for that, Mega Remaster. Thank you. Look at all of those Eggman's robots. We finally heard it, guys. We finally heard the line that we've been saying all game. Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Take care of this.
Everybody, get out your party streamers and your party poppers and the hats and whatnot. Tails said the line. Hello, Teeter. Welcome. You just missed. I was literally about to say, like, where's Teeter? He'll say the lines too.
Attack enemies by scooping them up.
Yeah, we just finished Team Rose, and now we're doing Team Sonic. We're finally doing Team Sonic. Woo!
Some of the submerged sea ruins move
Well-
when you get close to them.
Yeah, da 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 da
Best
da.
of the tail.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Hold the A button to ascend while flying. Press the A button.
I did the thing right before Knuckles told me to do it. Woo!
All right.
Sonic, you're not gonna join in with an all right too? I see how it is.
Here we go.
Here we go!
All right. Level up.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Got it.
Oh, Ryan Drummond, how I miss you.
Leave it to me.
Can I just say, I love how Tail goes wee when he lifts his friends up. You like it when he does that? I like it when he does that too.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Go.
Got it.
Wait, is he saying shift?
Here we go.
I always thought he was saying another word that starts with SH and ends in T. Aha! Well, I know he's not saying that, but it's always what it sounded like he was saying.
Let's try going through those 3 giant rings together.
Sonic, that train has sailed.
Let's go. All right.
You're a little late on that one, my guy.
Let's go. Yay. That was great.
That was great, Tails.
Here we go.
Woo! I'm playing as Sonic, which means I can use the triangle jump again. Because, again, for some reason, Amy can't. Oh, I missed the boost panel. That's fine.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Yep, he's definitely saying, shit! Taki mushrooms. Exactly.
Looks like we can use that cannon to go up.
We can.
Leave it to me.
So we shall. Woo! There we go. And another bobsled. I always thought the bobsled was neat. It's a fun mechanic. Whoop.
All right.
There we go. Ah. Let's see. One of the best jokes is kids. So we know why. It's because she's woman. Exactly. And as we know, as we all know, women can't triangle jump. Obviously,
Let Sonic take
it's
care
too
of this.
dangerous. Too dangerous. Oh. That's why Amy can't do it. Clearly.
What a wild ride.
Woo! Ah, okie dokie, Teeter. If I don't see you again before the end of the stream, have a great night. And if not, it would be nice to see you again later. Woo! You know what? We'll use the Team Blast. It's the end of the stage. Why not? We'll end it with a bang. There we go. You know what? No, I'm not risking losing my rings for those enemies. Just do the thing.
All right.
There we go. That was that. We're one stage into Team Sonic, and I'm already having a blast. A team blast. That's the part where you laugh. I love these designs for the characters so much. Hey!
That was tight.
Hey, everybody! Hey! That was tight, Sonic. That's right! I'm good at this game. I think. Ocean Palace. I forget which Chaos Emeralds I'm missing, So I'm just gonna try and get all of them.
A sea palace.
Well, I know I have the one for this stage, so I don't need to do it here.
I'm ready to take them out.
Knuckles embracing his blatant maniacal tendencies. Woo!
Level up.
Ow. Sonic, that is a wall, my guy. Voices for Talent Adventure 1 or 2 are brothers, I
I'll
believe.
take care of this stone door.
And I think for this one they got someone new. I believe it's, I think it's the same kid in Adventure 1 and Adventure 2, but then it's his little brother in this game. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's how it is. I'm good at this game, I think. Getting in 2022. 2022, that is. That's going in my quote compilation.
Here we go.
Woo. Nope, we're going, nope. Going back for it. Thank you. That is a free level up right there. I'm not missing that. Ah! Ow. Woo! I don't need this key, so I'm gonna skip it. Because I don't want to have to reboot my GameCube, my totally legitimate GameCube, to get that key.
Got it.
Woo!
Ready anytime.
Well, I'm glad you're ready anytime, Sonic. I'm not ready.
Yes.
You know what? I've taken this path with every other team. We're gonna take the lower route this time. I didn't even know what was down here. Actually, there's probably more goodies on the higher route now that I think about it, but ah well, that's fine.
With
Triangle jump.
use homing
Woo!
attack to approach a wall. Press the A button
Heck
to triangle
yes.
jump. Use the control stick to change
And
the
through the
jump.
rings.
Got it.
Did I just make Knuckles interrupt himself? I think I might have. Sonic is telling me that yes, I did. I did make Knuckles interrupt himself. Ooh, 1 up. I might need that. I say might because I'm not sure.
Here we go.
Woo! Da, 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 da. Hello, Corby. Welcome. We just started Team Sonic. We finished up Team Rose, and now we're on to Team Sonic. Tails still isn't a high enough level to take out enemies in one shot, but Sonic is. Woo!
This turtle is swimming with a block on his back.
Ha!
Well, at least he'll carry it and not us.
I'm sure you could carry that just fine, Knuckles. What are you talking about, my guy? You know, I mean, you know.
Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will you?
Geez, my guy, be a little. Well, I mean, maybe I don't wanna.
Got it.
Oh, where did that robot go? Here he is. I didn't need to finish off those robots, but it felt cool nonetheless.
Got it.
Ooh, rings.
All right.
Knuckles thinks it's alright. Actually, I don't. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'd like to switch to Sonic. There we go. Take out the shield. I still need 2 levels for Tails, so I'm gonna not use him so that I get levels for him. Whoop. Ah. Ooh, you know what I can do here? Let's see if I can get Tails that level up. Sonic, did you not hit the thing? Oh no, I didn't hit the thing.
All right.
Whoop. go. Okay, well I didn't get any levels out of that. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here. So, hey, there's a level up for Tails. That's what I was looking for. I just need one more.
Too cool.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not gonna go up here.
Here we go.
Oh, and there's the last level up I need for Tails. Perfect. Look at that.
Level up. Let's go. Yahoo. Let's
Woo.
go. Yay.
I love this game. This game is great.
Leave it to
Hold
me.
the phone.
Let's go.
How do I get that? How do I get those? What? Huh.
Here we go.
Got it.
How do I...
Here we go.
Do I have to... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see what must be done. Do I...
Leave it to me.
How do I...
Let's go.
Well, I can get up here. I never knew this was a place you could go. Dude. Look at this! I never knew about this. Ah, I love this game so much.
Let's go.
See, much like in my playthrough of TTYD, when I was learning all those amazing things about Thousand Year Door that I never knew before, and it was my favorite, game of all time. This is my favorite Sonic game of all time, and I'm still learning new things about it.
What's with that giant
I want to be Sonic. I want to be Sonic!
Get out of the way. Here we go.
Well, there go my rings. Charmy's got broken arms. He carries a big crocodile all day. Yeah, Charmy's got to be strong. Well, I lost my rings, so I'm probably not getting an A on this stage. But I'll settle for a B! A Charmy B. Unless I can find some rings here real quick. Nope. Also, Cream for carrying Beeg the cat. Yeah, she's got to have some strong ears to be able to fly like that. Never understood the mechanics of that, how Cream flies with her ears, but it's still neat. I just don't understand it. That's the mark of a good product. Agreed. See, we're all learning things today. Jay didn't know it either. We're learning.
Barely made it.
If I had kept my rings, I probably would have gotten a B at the least. Ring 9. I got 9 rings. Good job. Because my ears propel me through the air, of course.
Stop your futile efforts. You just make fools of yourself.
I think you got
I really like how the water looks in this game. Look at that water. That's some cool looking water. That's some clean looking water.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
Woo!
Spirit Tails.
Yahoo.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Yay.
Bees already been carrying their fat little bodies on their tiny little wings. Exactly. Because by all known laws of aviation, it's physically impossible for a bee to be able to fly. Their fat little bodies are or rather their wings are too tiny to carry their fat little bodies. You know. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Go.
That's just fun to flip over the robots. There's not really a purpose for me to do that, but it's fun. I wanted to... There we go. Ah! Let's see. Tails can't tangle his tails because when he moves them, he also moves his butt. No. That is something I will say. Everyone's like, Tails must have some weird-looking butt because he's got 2 tails. That's not how the tailbone works. I know that even in the 30th anniversary comic, Fang so affectionately refers to Tails as double butt. But nonetheless, the tail is part of the spine. It's not part of the butt. In fact, the tail comes out above the butt. Tails has a regular, singular, normal butt. I don't know why we're discussing Tails' rear, but we are. Ow! Give me my ring. Thank you. Give me a ring. I'll take any rings, really. Okay, now I'm out of Seaside denied quotes. That's okay. You quoted it for as long as you did, and that I appreciate. Because I can't remember the words. Did that not damage him? I thought that would have damaged him for sure. What about the tailbone? Yes, but that's like not. That's still part of the spine. That's technically not part of the buttocks. That is part of the spinal column. Got a C.
For the junk pile.
I got a C for C. It's a bone. I don't know. Grand Metropolis. Grand Metropolis Zone.
Looks like Eggman escaped into the city.
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power
That
of teamwork.
friggin' the character models in this game
Automated energy
look so good.
Energy plant?
So that's energy flowing through those red pipes.
Yep. I heard Grand Metropolis. Exactly. That's what it is.
What was on it?
There we go. Ah. Oh, yes, we are. I need to soup. Gotta make turtle soup. There we go.
Leave it to me. Those machines are sucking the
Ah.
energy off the road.
How low can he go?
I don't know. That's a good question. How low can Eggman go? Gosh darn it, Sega. When am I gonna get to see Eggman doing limbo?
Leave it to me.
I am interested to see because apparently Eggman is going to play like more. I'm not really sure what kind of role he's going to play. But there was some scuttlebutt on Twitter that Eggman's going to play a kind of a different role from his normal character portrayals in Origins. I'm not Origins. Frontiers. So I'm interested to see how he's portrayed.
Leave it to me.
I'm interested to see what they do with Eggman. Ooh. Alright. I guess I'll use the Team Blast. Woo!
Let's go. That was great.
It was great, Tails. I love Tails. Woo! Oh, okay, Sonic, you do you, buddy. You do you, buddy. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Whoop. There we go. Can I open these doors? I can't open these doors. That's interesting. You can open them in almost every other campaign, but I guess not Team Sonic. Ah! Have I really collected that few rings?
Leave it to me.
I guess so. Woo! Yahoo indeed, Sonic. Wait a second. Yahoo? That's not Sonic's line. Of course, the entire time it was Klonoa. He keeps saying it. He keeps saying the funny Mario line. Gosh darn it, there go my rings.
Level up.
Here we go.
see. I like how people literally only made art of Infinite as soon as yeah. People only started making Infinite art as soon as Sage got announced. Prior to that, Infinite art wasn't. I mean, there was art of Infinite out there, but not as much. Yeah, it's like they're suddenly like, oh yeah, Infinite was great. Really? You think he's great? Well, then why weren't you making art of him before?
That's it!
No, Sonic, please. There we go. I legit thought for years Klonoa was a Sonic spin-off purely from his character design. I mean, I can see it, trust me. And a lot of other people can too. I've seen many Sonic OC jokes made at Klonoa's expense over time. The only reason why I never, why I didn't play Klonoa back in the day was because I didn't have a Wii when the remake came out. But I remember seeing it advertised in Nintendo Power and genuinely being very excited for it. I think it looked really cool. But then my siblings were like, the rating for this game says tobacco use. You're not allowed to acknowledge the existence of this character. Years later, I would discover that the quote-unquote tobacco use was one singular shot, like halfway through the game, where you see Klonoa's grandfather smoking a pipe, and that's it. See, I can say these things because my siblings aren't here right now. Thanks, guys, for denying me the wonders of Klonoa because of a pipe!
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I copy your homework? Sure, just don't make it obvious.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Woo! What?
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate, and control stick to balance.
To balance. Woo! Oh, the Lightspeed dash is so fun to use. Let's see. I kind of want to see them recycle character concepts from existing characters, like Feels the Rabbit. Yes! Yes! See, I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, that's what they did with Vector, because Vector was originally conceptualized as part of Sonic's band. Oh, this is just a key over here?
Let's go.
Anything else of note? No. Yeah, Vector was originally part of Sonic's band for the scrapped sound test for Sonic 1. Vehicles? What is this? The city stage from Sonic 06 that Crisis. What is this? Crisis City? But yeah, I would love to see them put Feels the Rabbit in something. He's a Sonic character with a bow tie. Why wouldn't I want to see him? Like I suggested, a generation-style game where the original stages are mighty, taking over for classic Sonic. Yes! Agreed! Give me some more, really dig deep. Give me some deep-cut, obscure characters, please. What is going on with Tails' thumbs? What? Tails, what are you doing with your thumbs, my guy? Yeah, give me some deep-cut, obscure characters. Bring back Madonna. Y'all remember Madonna? The scrapped Sonic character?
Too easy.
Give me freaking Tiara from Sonic Extreme. Yeah. You could bring back the Freedom Fighters. Just saying. Just saying. They could put them in a game. Put them in a background somewhere. I don't care. Madonna. Yeah, see? We're really going for deep cuts. Yeah, Madonna gets cut, but Elise, Elise, of course. Sonic's not allowed to have one girlfriend, but he is allowed to have another girlfriend. That is a human.
Eggman's robots are up to something with those machines. Let's worry about them later.
Here we go.
Tails,
I hope we see Feels again. He's neat.
attack them with... Got it.
So Corby, you changed your profile picture.
Let's go.
Here we go.
There we go. Going up. I think it looks pretty good. I can't really see it very well because it's very small. But from where I can see it from here, it actually looks very good. Who is Eggman Nega? I don't know, but we're not allowed to see him anymore. Apparently, that's one of the things that got decanonized alongside of Shade and all of Chronicles. You can thank Penders for why Eggman Nega no longer appears. That word is really hard to say. I feel bad for Lacey Chabert because she played Sonic growing up, and Elise was the character she got to play. Yeah, Lacey Chabert, who is a big Sonic fan and finally got to be in a Sonic game, and was Elise, and does a very good job as Elise. And now all she's in is Hallmark romance movies. Lacey, what happened? You had a really good career going.
Let's go up there.
Let's go.
But hey, then again, like some people would be like, oh, you know, my only role in a Sonic game was in Sonic 06. See, for me, I'd be like, yeah, I was in a Sonic game. You know what Sonic game I was in? I was in Sonic 06. I would wear that as a badge of pride. Just be like, yeah, I was there. Oh, wait.
Let's go.
I can
Here we go.
do this with Sonic. Woo. We're not going up there, are we? Oh, yes, we are. It's hard to say because what it sounds like, and I don't want to do a thing where I pronounce a vowel wrong and have it sound like I said something else. Yeah. I don't want it to happen where, and this is an actual thing, where I was having a passing conversation with a friend and they accidentally pronounced the word nickel as in a 5-cent coin with a G instead of a C, and they realized what they were saying as they were saying it and managed to recover it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That Lightspeed dash doesn't work here.
Take care of these guys first.
Yahoo! There's a reason I don't go through with making an evil alter ego for my channel. Is it because Ken Penders will sue you if you do? Well, I wanted those rings, but I guess I'm not getting them. Yeah, there we go.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Is there anything else in this room? No, there is not.
Here we go.
And around we go. It's gotta make you wonder. So, like, there's cars here. This is a city. But, like, we don't see any of the residents here of Grand Metropolis Zone. And slash power plant. So you have to wonder, the people living in Grand Metropolis slash power plant, are they humans or are they Mobians? You have to wonder. This simplistic Sonic I drew part of a comedic comic page. Nice. I thought it looked very nice. Again, I couldn't really see it very well because the small size of the profile picture, but I could make out the details and it looked very good. I liked it.
Those fireballs.
Fire! Thunder! Oh, well, I did the thing. No, because the name I would have gone with would have replaced the M with N. They pronounced that. Ooh, uh-huh. Okay, a Kirby one too. Nice! There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Okay.
Knuckles thinks it's okay. Tails. There we go. Nicky who? Oops. Are Are we referring to?
Here we go.
Oh yes, Nikki from Swap Note, right? Is that who we're referring to? She is adorable. If that's who we're referring to.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Level up.
Whoop.
Let's go.
Here we go.
1 and 2.
Level up.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Can I?
Got it.
Probably should do this with Tails, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Game, why? The game tricked me!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait, no, you mean Nikki as in from the Sonic comics. I'm sorry, KG. I had a moment of dumb. Sonic's alter ego. Yes, I'm... What, Listen, it's 11 o'clock, okay? Give me a little patience.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, but yes, that would be neat. I think that would be cool. Give us some deep Sonic lore like that.
Got it.
Again, deep cuts. Give me some deep cuts.
Let's go.
That's one of the things I do know about the Archie Sonic comics that I love. How, like, during the Sonic the Fighters arc, how they very briefly bring back Scratch, Grounder, and Coconuts. And, like, that's just, I love that. That's really cool. Keep doing that. Screw it. You know what? Reference Sonia and Manic. I don't even care if it's just, like, in a background somewhere. Do it. It'll be funny. Oh, fire! Yes. Whoa. Heavy and Bomb, AU, Guar. It's fun, you know, whenever I read Heavy and Bomb, I read it in a very specific voice. Heavy and Bomb! Because of the game Apologist!
Leave it to me.
Heavy and Bomb, Heavy and Bomb. Everyone keeps asking for Heavy and Bomb! Breezy too? Yes! Yes! Her as well. Bring her back. Give me deep cut characters. Oh, that's right. I forgot she was from Adventures of. That's right. I love stuff like that. Give me more of it.
Got it.
I don't care how annoying the critics say Sonic's friends are. I want to see more of them. Give me more. I don't remember if I got the Chaos Emerald for the stage. I think I did, but we're gonna find out.
Look down there. That's an energy storage.
Get to the top quick.
I don't want to have what happened to me as Team Dark happen to me again, where Team Dark did the funny thing.
Leave it. Let's go.
That's it.
That is it, Sonic.
Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw in the past. That means Eggman's
What?
robot must be
Oh.
the device.
There we go. I will read chat in a second when I'm not running for my life from lava that scales with you. Yoink. Grab the thing, Tails. Grab the thing. Am
Let's go.
I out? Am I free? No. I will never be free. There we go. See, she's only some very different. She had a very different role in Archie as she was built in for in ASOTH. Ah,
Yes.
I'm inspired by Roger Van der Wide animations. I don't recognize that name, but I would probably know the artist you're talking about if I saw the work.
Barely made it.
See, I beat the stage. I don't know. Let's see. See, I feel people wouldn't be annoyed by Sonic's friends if they played like Sonic just with one or two of their own attributes. That way everyone suddenly has their favorite. Yeah. Make Sonic's friends alternate playstyles. See? That's how there you go. Just have other playable characters in a Sonic game, please. I want to be able to play as Sonic's friends. They're fun to play as. I've talked about this before, but I think it would be really neat if, like, for Sonic Frontiers, because, like, Sonic has, like, can climb walls in Frontiers, and that's not bad. I don't dislike that, but, like, when has Sonic ever climbed a wall before? What if, like, that was Knuckles' ability, you know? It's like Sonic's more around navigating the environment quickly, and maybe you have a character... I'm going to pause here, and, you know, I'm going to advance forward a little bit, and now I'm going to pause, and we're going to make a save state, and hopefully it'll be good. But yeah, so, like, make Knuckles more about the exploring, like, climbing walls and whatnot, and make Tails more about traveling across, like, large gaps and whatnot. Funny thing detected at 4 o'clock. I hope I'm not going to regret doing this special stage only to find out that I already have the Chaos Emerald I'm looking for here. Yeah. Have Knuckles be more... And, like, give all the characters, like, different attacks and whatnot that they can perform, and make them have different combat mechanics and different combos and different moves you can perform. Even if it's just, like, the same attacks reskinned but with different animations, I still think that would be fine. Funny thing detected at 4 o'clock. Load that up. There we go. Can you see the game? You can see the game. There we go. Let's see. My nose is getting stuffy. Oh, I know the feeling. Trust me, I understand. Get yourself some tissues and blow your nose. It helps. I mean, I know that's pretty obvious, but, you know. One of these days, I will figure out how to do these gosh darn special stages correctly. 2 in a row. And I probably already have this Chaos Emerald. I probably already have this emerald. Twice. That was twice. It happened twice. Vincent Price. Vincent twice. And go here, and go there, and do this, and do that. What did I call that save state? I already forgot. What? I probably already have this emerald. That's right. That's right. I'm so close to it. I can see it. I can taste it. I can smell it. I can touch it. It's right gosh darn there. Go, Sonic. Move. Use thine legs. Get it. It's right there, my guy. My guy, what are you doing? Go! I think I already had that emerald. But that's fine. I did already have that emerald. That's fine. But now I know I'm missing one for the next stage and the stage afterwards. So I'm missing Chaos Emerald number 3, 4, and 7.
My darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
I love how she was initially looking for Sonic because they thought Sonic stole Chocola and Froggy, but instead of questioning him about that, she's like, marriage, now.
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine. I'll do my best.
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
Get him.
Everybody
Get him. Kill.
get out of the way.
Are you playing with that girl hard again,
Get him.
Sonic?
Get him.
Stay
Just,
moved.
all we need to do is get Mr. Big. It's just big. It's just big. Get him. Get big. Cat.
Leave it to me.
Get him. I'm sorry that you feel numb, Big. It must be this way. Get him. I just gotta push big off the edge of the screen. Go.
Leave it to me. Dave.
I feel now.
Did I get him? I got him. Bullying women again. That's what we do best on the stream. There we go.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
You heard, Tails. We're in a hurry. We had to bully the woman quickly. Casino Park. Favorite stage.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that easy.
What is this place? Sure is bright
We
here.
got some time. Feeling lucky?
Sonic, we only have 24 hours left.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, 24 hours. We have a little time to gamble in 24 hours, I'd say.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
Pretty cool.
It is cool, Sonic. I'm glad you think so.
I'll take care of them.
I'll take care of them. Proceeds to take care of them as Sonic. Secret path. Woo!
Yahoo!
Oops. Oops. Yay, gambling. It's time to go do some gambling. Yeah, they instantly talk right after each other. Yeah, Knuckles practically cut Sonic off. Don't need that. Took 2 days to get through the first 2 stages and 1 day for the rest. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, because Eggman gave us 3 days and we're already down to 24 hours. It took us 24 hours
Got it.
to get through friggin' the ocean area, which I've already forgotten the name of, and then the city.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Have a great night, Corby. Thank you for tuning in. It was nice to have you here. It was nice to talk to you. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy Pac-Man World. Have a wonderful night.
Already?
Woo! I'm gonna take neither path, apparently. You're not even good enough to be my I'll make you eat those words! It's tradition.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That's fine. One last time to enjoy Sonic Heroes' stellar pinball physics, everybody. Give me the thing. Tails, go in the slot machine. Tails, I don't care that you're 8. You're going to do some gambling. There we go. Hey, we got 4 rings. Woo. Welcome back, Mario Simpson. We finished Team Rose, and now we're working on Sonic. We're working on Team Sonic now. Yeah.
All right. Dave.
I guess I'll just use the Team Bash. Yep, pinball. We're experiencing the phenomenal pinball physics of Sonic Heroes. Still my favorite stage, though. Love this game.
You can't move if you get caught by that jellyfish-looking robot.
If you get caught by that jellyfish-looking robot, one of your teammates will go off to take a potty break. Oh wait, Shadow's not here. Team Sonic. That's who we're playing as. Whoa, ah! My rings. My beautiful rings.
Got it.
That's just a key in there, right? Yep, but I don't want it. I got a... Oh, one thing you missed. I got a Chaos Emerald I already had. So there was that. Oh, I was expecting that to be pinball.
You can change leaders even while on the pinball table. Get more rings by getting us into that slot machine.
Oh. Get in the slot machine, Tails. Tails, please. Come on. Get in the... Get in the... Tails, please. That's fine. That thing just went through the sign. I've actually never watched Parks and Rec. I've always heard it's really good, but I've never watched it myself. I really should watch it because I know it was made by the same people who made The Office! And I loved The Office.
Got it.
That's fine.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this I think is how I get to the VIP room. I need to go up there and hit that button. I need to win. I've never done the VIP room before, and I am determined to get it for the first time on this playthrough. As Team Sonic, this is my last chance to get to the VIP room. I need to do it. Where's the button? I saw it. It's up there. It's up there. How do I get up there? Do I need to take, like, one of the slides to get up there? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, I see where I need to go. I need to get in that tube. Oh. Doesn't it show have both Chris Pratt and Ben Schwartz in it? I believe it does. It literally has both Mario and Sonic in it. I still can't believe that Chris Pratt is Mario. Oh. Come on. No. There we go. Okay. That was the wrong shoot, but I have a better viewpoint. Oh, wait, no. This is the right place. Okay. I'm in the right area. I need to hit that button. Oh, Tails, you son of a gun. No! Oh!
Very much.
Tails. I got a perfect Tails. Nope. Ah. Admittedly, when you see...
I hit the big one.
Bingo! Yeah! Holy cow. Jackpot!
Shoot.
Did I just lose rings? I got the thing, so I think that's good, right? I think I can get to the VIP room now because I hit the button. So now I just have to get off the pinball table. But maybe I'll press my luck one more time. One more time. We'll try one more. Come on. Just one more. I can stop whenever I want. I'm in control here. I'm in control. I can stop whenever I want. Come on. Go in the thing. Tails, do the thing. Do the funny thing, Tails. That's fine. I got a jackpot. I'm satisfied. Or we'll go back up. Tails is going for one more. Hop. And yes! Hey, I'll take it. 10 rings. It's fine. Okay. I think I can get to the VIP room now, so that's all I really needed. Now I just need to get up to the top of this table. I don't want to go there now. So now I just have to get up there. And do the thing and do it right. There we go. Now the door for the VIP room should be open. It is! I've never gotten in here before.
Something's up there, but it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Let's go over there.
Something's up there, but it doesn't seem like we can go up. Knuckles says as I go up. Whoop. Oh, I can see the VIP table from here. I don't want that key, but I will take the one up.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Got it.
Chat, if this goes as far, we may need to have an intervention. No. Dude. I've never gone to the VIP table before.
This must be the VIP room.
High risk, high return. This room is for high rollers.
I'm going to win.
Well, that was the VIP room. That's fine.
Here.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. You win some, you lose some. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Yes.
Know when to walk away and know when to run. Never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Shoot. Not my day.
It's fine. I got to see the VIP table at the least. So I have that going for me. Oh, man. Bingo highway. Come on. Bingo highway. Oh, we're already off to a bang with the stellar pinball physics. Whoop. No, I wanted to get that balloon, but I guess I'm not. Ah,
Got it.
Leave it to me.
That robot with a
that's
circle
fine.
protects us. He'll call up.
I was on the VIP table for a good 3 seconds. We lost it all at the horse races. Yep.
Leave them to me, Sonic. Take this. Take this. Take this.
There we go. And I need this key because I'm missing this emerald. So I need to not lose that. Preferably.
Leave it to me.
Very much so like to not. Sonic, my guy, what you doing?
Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Up. Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, it's fine. Tails! Tails. Tails. Knuckles! Knuckles, you beautiful man, you saved us! Thank you, Knuckles. Thank you, my guy.
Here we go.
Tails is taking Omega's place and trying to get us killed, but Knuckles saved
Go
us.
up there.
Holy crap. Thank you, Knuckles. That's Sonic Heroes for you. Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes. As it does. Bingo time.
There's bingo on the table.
Really?
Fun is just about to begin.
All right.
Bingo! Yeah! Sonic avoided it. You saved me. Why? Monkey. That's fine. I'm more upset about the VIP room.
Here we go.
Ah! Don't you dare take Tails away. Tails, stop getting kidnapped, my guy.
Got it.
This is no time for a potty break. Besides, you're not a senior citizen anyway. You don't need to take
Leave
one.
it to me.
Good thing I found a magic balloon! Exactly. We found our magic balloon. It was named Knuckles.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Well, you know what? I'll feel fine about missing the VIP room if I can figure out how to weasel my way into aerial bingo. 'Cause I've never done that either. Oh, come on. This had flippers in every other team. He is a kid, though. This is true. This is true. Tails is but a child. DK lore. You showed me DK lore.
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Dave.
Oh. I didn't even need to destroy all those Eggman's robots.
Knuckles, we're counting on you.
We are counting on Knuckles, though, for real. He's carrying the team in more ways than one.
Get all those Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Knuckles, my guy, coming in for the save. Woo. Cool. Oh, nope. Alright, so we missed the 1.
Be careful not to fall.
We got 2. We missed the 4. We got the 5. 6. I can't make a bingo with that. If I had the 1, I would have been able to get a bingo, but I missed it like a buffoon. Have mercy. After you port my favorite GameCube games to the Switch, then we'll talk mercy. Ah. Tails, Knuckles. Ah. Ah, oh come on. Tell me that Sonic 7 Knuckles isn't a winning combo. Ah. Ah. Oh. 2 lemons and a crab apple. Hey! How many did that get us? That got us 50. Let's go again. Come on. Double or nothing. Watch me get Eggman. Oh, okay. Never mind. My gambling addiction has been ceased. Apparently, Sonic is dead. Which is not ideal.
Here we go.
Come on. Get him. There we go. I didn't need to destroy that robot. I just kind of felt like it. The blatant maniacal tendencies, they got the better of me. I was channeling my inner I was channeling my inner Amy, Goombella, Omega, you know. Whoever has blatant maniacal tendencies today. That's who I was channeling. That is a really good glass breaking sound effect. Holy cow. That's a quality sound design. Right there. There's goodies in here. Couple rings here. A little thing here. A little there. A sightless tub of goo. Huh. Anything else? There's a spring in that one. There is a switch in this one. Oh, I need that to progress. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here I thought I found like something neat, and it was in fact just a requirement.
All right. Let's go. Dave.
Time for bingo. Bingo, bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh. Woo. All right. Sonic didn't collect that. I should have switched to Sonic and then switched back to Tails. Sonic just yeeted himself off the edge. Okay. Nervous. Nervous! Knuckles.
Got it.
Knuckles saving us once again. He's amazing. God bless Knuckles.
Leave it to me.
Tails, I wanted to switch to you so I could get the thing. Thought whose name was Gideon? My name? My name is. Ah! We've established that already. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you, Knuckles. Thank you, Knuckles, for saving my life. Woo! And I went over it. I probably could have gotten a bingo off that too. I wasn't paying attention to my numbers, but that's fine. Is that the last one? That's probably the last one. I want to... Oh! Wait. I kind of want to... Well... Knuckles just ceased to exist. You guys saw that, right? He just stopped existing. Well, unfortunately, I have to go back. On the bright side, this means I can try to get aerial bingo again. That's all I want. I don't even care if I get a really low rank on this stage. I just want to try aerial bingo for the first time. Knuckles just decided, nah, I'm good. This planet... I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Let's go.
I did get greedy.
Let's go.
Ah! I had a lot of rings, too. What? That was taking me high enough before.
Here we go.
That's odd.
All
It
right.
got me up there before. I wonder why I did this time.
Let's go.
Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes. I was gambling with my life. I was. I bet my life and lost. Oh, shoot. We need the key again. I don't think I can get another key. Well, then. This does present an awkward situation, doesn't it? Ooh, hee, hey, hoo, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. I want to get that aerial bingo this time. I've never gotten to do it before. I want to do it. I just gotta thread the needle to get it. Bingo! Yeah! Just let me have this. Wow. Yes! Okay, here we go. Here we go.
All right. Aerial bingo. Let's go.
Well, I've missed the 1 and the 2. But now I'm falling slower. I should have started with Tails. That's 1. Hey, 1's not bad. Okay. You do you, Sonic Heroes.
They never
Well, I can do aerial bingo again now. Is there a key hiding around here?
Leave it to me. Yay.
I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm just as in the dark about what happened as you guys. That's just Sonic Heroes being
Leave it to me.
Sonic Heroes. Ah. Okay. Oh, Knuckles would probably be the best one to do because I can triangle dive. Okay, so we need to be Knuckles for that then. So I can triangle dive and get the aerial bingo. Oh.
Leave it to
Tails,
me.
please
Let's
help.
go.
noggin. My head. That was, in fact, painful.
Let's go.
Yes!
Let's go.
Alright. One more time. Take 3. And thank you, Tails. This one's for all the beans, fellas. Beans? Where? Not that kind of beans, you doofus.
Got it.
Knuckles saving us as always. And since I haven't said it yet, chips? You mean like potato chips? Not those kind of chips, silly. Ah. Okay, so there's the 2. I'm not too focused on getting these. I just want to get Ariel. 3. Oh, cling to the wall like your life depends upon it. Ooh. He. Ha ha hamburger.
Here we go!
Sonic saving the life of everyone. Alright. I love this game. This is my favorite Sonic game.
Here we go!
There's a frog over there. Careful not to alert that black frog. Why do you gotta specify what color the frog is there, Vector? Why do you have to be so specific? Got a problem with black frogs, my guy? You some kind of racist? Vector's like, no, I was just trying to describe that. Listen, there's a bunch of frogs in this forest, and I was trying to describe it.
Got it.
Wow, everyone just died. That was just sad. Sonic and Tails just got freaking sucked into that. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is fine. I want to get off of Dr. Eggman's wild ride. Maybe headed home. Might be in time for the last couple minutes. Nice! Welcome back, Teeter. Chaos, Calamity, and other words that start with C have ensued on the bingo pinball table. Bingo! Alright, aerial bingo time. Aerial bingo time. My friends are dead. I can't triangle dive. I need to do this correct.
Aerial bingo.
Well, I got one.
All right!
One's not bad. Woo! Oh. Ra-ta-ta-ta. That was rough.
Just enough to pass.
You know what, Knuckles? We got a passing grade, and that's all we need. And now it's time for a boss. And now it's time for one of my favorite and most quotable lines in the game. We'll get to it. It's at the end of the boss. You know the one.
Eggman.
You know what I'm talking about.
Why not have some fun while you can? After all, you only have one game, and we know who's going to win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. That's why we're going after you. Because we know we're gonna win. Silly.
Come on, Eggman! Wanna play?
Be careful, Sonic.
I'll take care of him myself.
I got aerial bingo at least. Yeah, I got one. I'm happy. I'm honestly really happy with that.
Them all.
Level up!
I got one aerial bingo.
That's it!
I got one aerial bingo, and even though I didn't get to spend much time in it, I actually went to the VIP room, so I'm happy.
Level up!
Oh, hello, Cherry. Welcome.
That was great.
Welcome back. I hope you saw the bingo ensuing. It was fun.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Yeah,
Take this. Too
Oh.
cool.
there we go. level up.
Smash them all. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I will smash them all. Eggman, thank you for the approval. Ah!
Ready anytime.
Yep.
Too cool.
Alright, let's get the thing and do it. And do it right!
Leave it to me.
Yep, I got to the VIP room only to be escorted out by security. Yeah. It was short and brief, but you know what? It was a fleeting sense of joy, and I enjoyed it while I had it.
That was great.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot, Team Sonic, you can still do Team Blast for a little while. That's a wonky animation that was, but...
Got it.
That's it.
Go get 'em, Tails. What is the VIP room? It's a gold pinball table that you can get to by activating a secret switch on one of the other pinball tables. It's very... if you've ever played this game and you know the area in Casino Park where there's like a sectioned off area with like lasers that you can't normally access, it's that room. Oh wait, if I destroy the gold turtle, the rest of them blow up. That's right, I forgot about that. I guess not. There we go. Fully leveled. That enemy hit me and it hadn't spawned in yet. Calling BS on that one. Oh yeah, you also missed Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes and getting me killed. Yeah, I love this game.
Got it.
That's it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Oh, do I need to use Knuckles for them? I'm guessing so. How low to the ground they are. Ah! Don't kill me. You know, I'm just gonna use Team Blast. Why not? Why not? Bam.
What's the matter? Got nothing left?
Keep 'em coming.
I'm just warming up.
Woo!
Only the beginning.
Is that what you say?
Don't get too excited, boys.
Those were the easy ones! There's my favorite line. Don't. This is only the beginning. Boss fight ends. Is it the beginning, Doctor? Is it? Ya da da da.
I've
B.
got no time to waste on these pests.
Just my sister playing with her neck plush the whole time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm slowly becoming an AA gambler. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah. Those were the
Tails, how much time's left?
We've got until sunset.
Tails, Knuckles, give it all you got.
full speed ahead.
Got it.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate.
Sonic, you were supposed to. There we go. Sonic, you were supposed to switch rails, not jump off. What are you doing, my guy?
What a view.
Look at those canyons.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic.
Trying, Knuckles. Ooh, I'll have to check that out after the stream. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Knuckles, but I kind of already did, my guy. I never really appreciated Knuckles before this stream, but he's saved my bacon so many times now. You know what? We're gonna be Knuckles. In honor of how many times he has saved my life, we're gonna play as Knuckles.
They're pulling out all
The
the
tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah! Ah. It's not like we have the same mode of transportation to make it on time, like a plane or something, you know. Something that would make it really helpful to get to the deadline. Yeah, it's not like we just, you know, had a plane and just freaking ditched it in the middle of the desert or anything. You know, it's not like that option was there for us. You know. all the tricks. All right. Woo! Yes, do look at the little vector icon in the corner. We are 100% on board the Famey train right now. Ooh, Sonic, please. Okay. That works. Not that kind of vector, silly! Ah. Appropriate whoa, Sonic. I don't think I'm supposed to go up this rail. No, I don't think I am. Where does this go? Oh, it goes back here. That's not what I meant to do, and I didn't mean to jump off the rail. I meant to switch rails. Thank you, Sonic Heroes. Thanks, buddy. You're doing great.
I think we can use that portable if we use speed formation.
If we use speed formation and if Sonic actually homed in on the... There we go.
I'm sure we can use it with speed formation.
I'll show it in greater detail for a moment. It is Fang and Amy. Yeah. There we go. And now you can see. Alright, let's not do that again. I wasn't really left with many options there.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Whoop. Yeah, da, da.
Let's leave it this running.
And up we go. Well, here's the question. Why not? See?
Got it.
Leave it to me.
It's a very out of context, but fun ship.
Let's lead this to Tails.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Level up.
Famey train. Famey train. It's pulling out of the station. Choo choo. Whoop. And I missed the rainbow ring. Woo.
That's an armored train.
Looks like a rhino to me, Tails. But that's just me. You know, it's not like I have any experience with what trains look like or anything, Tails. You know, it's not like I'm incredibly knowledgeable of this subject or anything. You know. See, Phantom, I'd say has the most creative ship names is Ruby. I've actually never heard any of the ship names for Ruby before, but I'm sure they're amazing.
By the robots. We should take care of them first.
Here we go.
Ah. Woo!
I'm falling.
We're all falling, Tails.
Wow,
My head's spinning. Oh no.
Got it.
leave it to me.
Ah! Thank you. You know what? Just for that, Tails, we're not taking your route. Oh, no, we have to.
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Here we go.
Oh.
Got it.
Level up.
Eggman's robot.
Yeah.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Come on. There we go. You guys are discussing Sonic the Comic and Archie, and I'm just sitting here like, yep, I've read those. I haven't. Yeah, I was in danger. I 100% was in danger. Knuckles. Knuckles, no. Knuckles, please. Knuckles, please. That's fine.
There they are.
Eggman's robot. Singular. There's just one
Me,
Tails.
Sonic.
What? Oh, there was multiple robots. Never mind. It was Eggman's robots. I corrected the child for no good reason. What do I do about that? Nothing. I cry. That's what I do about it. Da, da. I love that whoa voice clip from Sonic. It's so real. Like, I guess Sonic and Tails are dead. Well, it's just me and Knuckles. Oh, they're back. I guess in the in Bullet Station. Wait, is this Bullet? No, in Bullet Station, Rouge referred to the locomotive as an engine car. It's not an engine car, it's just the engine. To imply that it is an engine car is an oxymoron. Can I, am I dumb? I don't think I am.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Dave,
Here you go.
Ah.
Got it.
leave it to me. Dave,
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here you go.
Woo! I'm thinking we'll do Bullet Station and then we'll wrap up for the night. Are you? Are you? I'm thinking that we'll do Bullet Station and then that will be where we leave off for the night. That will be where we make all things right.
leave it to me. Dave,
We have entered the musical portion of the stream.
Dave,
Thank you, Sonic. Thanks, my guy. There we go. Woo! We're almost there. We're almost at the terminal. This is the end of the stage. So, nearly there. Woo! Heck yeah. I had to look through my collection of totally legit PDFs of STC. Very nice. I mean, hey, I get it. We're not judging. After all, I'm playing this on my totally legitimate Nintendo GameCube with my totally legitimate NTSC copy of Sonic Heroes for Nintendo GameCube.
I didn't use all my strength.
You did use all your strength, Knuckles. Don't beat yourself up, buddy. You carried the team. I have a newfound appreciation for Knuckles after this. I'm probably going to wind up drawing him at some point now. Bullet Station. Destroy Eggman's base.
creepy around here.
It's because we're getting closer to the center.
I guess we're heading in the right direction.
Cool.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Dave,
Here we go.
Got it.
leave it to me.
Don't hit me. Thank
Not
you.
bad.
Woo!
Got it.
Can't break this capsule. It's too hard. What do you say, Knuckles? Yes.
Who are my favorite Sonic VAs? Honestly, the cast in this game. seriously, my favorite Sonic voice actors is just this game's cast. I feel that the Dreamcast era VAs really just nail the characters so perfectly. Though with the exception of Tails, I'd say my favorite Tails is probably Adventure 2. Because he's cute in this game, but I do really like how his voice sounded in Adventure 2 a bit better than how it sounded here. As for everyone else, though, it's this game, absolutely. Like you've got Ryan Drummond, you've got Ryan Drummond as Sonic, you've got David Humphrey as Shadow, which is just chef's kiss. You've got Lonnie Manella returning again, as Rouge, and just all the characters. I don't know the names of all the voice actors in this game. And we've discussed this before about how like they really peaked with having like the best voices for the Chaotix in their first appearance, and then just afterwards, immediately, like the next game the Chaotix appeared in, and they already got new voice actors, which is such a shame in my opinion because the voice actors for the Chaotix were all perfect in this game. We've got John St. John as Big, who just is wonderful. Yeah, this game is my favorite. For like this game's cast is my favorite Sonic cast. With the exception though also of Eggman. Dean Bristow, or Bristow, I forget how his name, or is it Bristol? I'm actually not sure. Is a great Eggman. Don't get me wrong, and I think he's wonderful, and I actually really do enjoy his performance as Eggman. However, my favorite Eggman is and probably will always be. Oh my gosh, his name just left me. His name, Mike Pollock. Thank you. Yeah, Mike Pollock is and always will be my favorite Eggman. Yeah, that's just, I love Mike Pollock so much, and he fits Eggman so perfectly. And I'm so glad they kept him around after Sonic X and after everything else, that they kept him because he's just phenomenal. Let's see. I made a list of Team Cats the other day. Pretty good at it. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Let's see. I also like Sonic's voice in the upcoming Sonic Prime. I think it's okay. It's not my personal favorite Sonic voice, but it's still a very good voice, and I think it suits the character very nicely. Anyways, the Fame Render is actually a ship, albeit a very out of context one. It is very interesting. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. Yeah, I think the Prime voice is good. Look at that mechanical work of art. To get my trigger finger around something like that. Whew. I'll stop being a Sonic fan when they get rid of my... Yeah, exactly. Probably same. Unless they, like, bring back Dean Bristol, but I don't think they'll do that. I keep butchering that poor man's name. I don't mind the new cast from Prime, but I wonder why a new cast. Probably, I do wonder that, too. Because, like, Roger Craig Smith stuck, they had him in Sonic Boom, the cartoon show, and he's just a voice actor in general. Maybe Netflix decided to get a new cast because there was legal issues, or because maybe they were too expensive to get the game cast. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff goes on with stuff like that, unfortunately. So I do want... I was thinking about that myself. Like, why not just get the game cast? Like, with the Cuphead show, I got it because, like, there was no Cuphead voice actors. Or at least none that wasn't, like, incidental little things here and there. Oh, Dean Bristow is dead. I was not aware. That's a pity. Well, then if they ever do get another Eggman voice, please make it Jim Cummings, because Jim Cummings is wonderful and I love him. I did not know that man was deceased, and now I feel like a real heel. Prime is based in Canada, so they had to use Canadian voice actors. But see, even then, I'm like, well, like, it's the year 2022, and we still stick with, like, voice actors based on region. Like, I don't have a problem with it. And it's always fun to get to see, other people's takes on characters and what they think, and, the direction they take a character's voice. But at the same time, it's like, why can't they get the other ones? the new Eggman Jack Black. Yeah, then he can be both Bowser and Eggman, of course. Honestly, though, Jack Black could probably do a good Eggman voice. Eggman's got some good range, and he's just got a fun voice. I think he could do it actually pretty well. I still need a key for this stage.
Hey, come on now. Don't do it, Sonic.
Sonic's like, I want to fire the giant gun, and Knuckles is like, don't do Sonic, what are you doing? There is nothing in here. It's Canadian law. Oh, is it? Oh.
Here we go.
I was blissfully unaware of that.
Face it. Hey.
Huh. That's interesting.
All right.
Actors and acting unions and things are really complicated, and it's stuff I don't even entirely understand. Like as just like as a freelance voice actor, it's something I don't understand much of, and I find very confusing.
All right.
Make Jack Black Gerald in the third movie, of course.
I think my heart stopped.
Poor Knuckles. Knuckles is not prepared for this. I will say though, I do like. I'm not sure how to pronounce her last name, but so I'm not gonna butcher it. Colleen, who does Tails currently and does Tails in the movie. I do really like her voice for Tails. It's not my personal favorite, but I do think she does a very nice job as a character, and that her voice suits him very well. Again, not my personal favorite, but still a good voice actor. There really haven't been any bump or bad Sonic voice actors, really. Even like with the movie, I still think that the casting in the movie is very good too. Ben Schwartz does a wonderful Sonic. A very fun, energetic take on the character. Whatchamacallit. And then Idris Elba as Knuckles was also a very good choice. Oh, it is 12 o'clock. Oh.
Really steep here. Be careful.
I am unaware of a lot of things tonight.
Got it.
Speedrun time. Bada boom, bada bang. And the union thing is because characters like Cloud and Sephiroth don't have their English voices in Smash. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Bobsled takes on damage. One character
It's weird how, like, as an outsider, how simple things seem and how simple things probably should be. But then, once you do learn things about how the industry really works, how much more complicated it is. And it's a shame because that, you know, industry regulations and whatnot often get in the way of creative intent. I feel like that's very evident with Sonic, with Sega and all their hokey things they require. And it's a shame when, you know, when that kind of stuff gets in the way of making something really cool. I'm a voice. I do some random voices. Okie dokie, I'll do some random voices for you. Ha ha, mamma mia. Seems like a fine bit of work right there, if I do say so myself. Let's see. She did such a good job as Tails. People didn't even notice when she took over for Kate Higgins, yeah. Ha! Mamma mia! It's Mario time! Yahoo! Okie dokie! Ha! And it's me, Luigi. Oh, Dodgy, I hope there's no ghosts around here. Mamma mia!
must be Eggman.
And it's me, Wario. Have a rotten day, loser. And it's me, Luigi.
Dean Bristow, Eggman in Memoriam. Oh, what's the one line I always say from him?
Got it.
Shoot, there's the one line.
All right.
Oh, how do I do Dean Bristow, Eggman? I forget. There's the one line from Sonic Adventure that I say all the time that Dean Bristow did. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think those are accurate. It's during the boss.
No problem.
I forget what it is. But then there's his voice in Sonic Advance 3, which is like, "Oh, you little, you're going to pay for this." I always love that in Sonic Advance 3. Cheater, I'll get you. Last time everybody cheated. This time I cheated too. I'm gonna do this boss and then I'm going to bed.
Sonic, look!
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons.
Eggman, you're finished.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
If you want to hear me do a whole bunch of voices, just like
There's only one way
watch
to
my
go.
1000 Year Door playthrough, because I was reading as much dialogue as possible, and I did as many voices as I could. Woo. Take this route. Oh, you little! You're not going to get away. Wait, you're going to pay for this. I sure do love me some bagels. You gotta try these bagels. They're really good. Woo! Ow. Ah. There we go. D for DD delightful. Exactly. I love DDD's laugh and right back at you so much.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Alright. It's not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. But enough talk. Have at you! What is a man? Nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. Come on. Go. I'm glad you enjoyed watching TT Mario Simpson. I know you were out for a bit of the stream. I do intend on going back and doing some post game stuff with a couple of little fun surprises in store. I don't know when I'll do that. There's a couple of the games I want to stream first, but I do intend on doing post game 1000 Year Door. So we'll finish up the Trouble Center and we'll do the recipes, and it'll be a fun time.
I'll destroy them all.
Knuckles letting those blatant maniacal tendencies out again. Very nice. Ow. Just gonna use a Team Blast. Just use a Team Blast. Just do it. I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby. That's what we do best at NME. You better get it with a money back guarantee. Sire.
Ready all cannons!
Well, I died.
Open fire!
There's only
Yes,
one way to
KG
go.
introduced me to the world of fan fiction, and I'm not turning back.
Ready.
Ah! Alright, this is fine. Ah! Gosh darn it. Is there things in the... Oh, that's where the level ups are. They're in the containers. Yeah, that's Sonic Heroes being Sonic Heroes. Gotta love it. I sure do love Sonic Hero. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
There's only one way to go. Ready.
My favorite Sonic game. Get him. Get him. I'm not doing any damage. You know what? We'll take this path. Let's down this way. I pressed the jump button. Jump did not deploy. There's no oh, there is a power up. There's a speed power up.
Switch me the leader if you want to stop them from moving. Leave it to me, Dave.
Is that all I have to do? Is it that simple?
Dave.
Here we go. Go.
Got it!
Ow. I destroyed the front cannons. That's good.
Leave it to me.
gonna go with this path because it's a little easier. I pressed the jump button and nothing happened. So there's a bit of delay on your jump after a light speed dash. Duly noted. Ow. Ow. Don't kill me. Gosh darn it. Anyone notice the villains are always the best part in Nintendo cartoons / animes? Yeah.
There's only one way to go.
I need to beat this boss. I'm so close.
Ready.
Ah. Well, you missed me dying. That's all you missed.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so I just need to not light speed dash off the boost panel. As fun as it is, it's not necessary. It is knitted, but it is not needed. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, this is good.
Now we gotta attack the boss.
I'll destroy them all.
You said was there a Castlevania joke was made? I said a funny Castlevania thing. I didn't know you said one. Sonic's clothes look so weird spread out. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing, especially Knuckles with his dreadlocks when they're all like flat on the ground. It's like, Knuckles, what's going on with your head? I'm in danger. Okay, this is good.
Is that it?
Where am I? Where am I? Okay,
Getting away.
not for long.
Never gives up, does he?
I need a ring. I need a ring. I need a ring.
Got it.
You know what, I'm gonna switch to Tails, because Tails is harder to die as. Whew. I got a ring. That's all I wanted, was one ring. That's all you ever really need in Sonic. Kill. Kill. Death. Murder. Yes! Kill! Ooh, rings, you only ever need one. Man. Kill. Destroy. Murder. Do it, Sonic. Take him out. Take the shot, Sonic.
Got it.
Oh, closing in on him. But my friends weren't nearby for me to throw them.
Leave it to me.
That's fine. I'm so close to a Team Blast. A Team Blast will take him out.
Got it.
I'll just... There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, Sonic Heroes, please. I just gotta get in close and then use a Team Blast. There we go. One of my old coworkers referenced that one day and she said, he wouldn't be Dracula if he wasn't just a little extra. Got him!
You'll pay for this.
Eggman's dead. We killed him. He's murdered. Murder has taken place. Oh! Rooting for failure. Excuse?
Eggman, you know you can't win.
Oh, you also made a joke about what is meant. Okay. Sense has been made.
Once again, you fools have been tricked.
It's a fate.
From these canyons, watch as I conquer the world with my air fleet. And this time, you can't stop me.
Drat, a trap to stall for time.
Welcome home,
Sonic.
Teeter.
It's not an Eggman robot. Sonic, Knuckles, wait for me.
All life form data successfully copied.
Oh, that's bad. In honor of Dean Bristol, I will say the one line that I've been quoting constantly throughout this game. Witness the power of this invincible battleship, built by the hands of a genius! There you go. Well, bad news, Teeter. This is the end of the stream. It is 12:12. I'm tired and I need to get up for work in the morning. But we made a lot of progress. I think we got like halfway through. Yeah, we got halfway through Team Sonic. So that's good. Yeah. We've finished up the art. We beat Team Rose. We got halfway through Team Sonic. This has been a phenomenal stream. A very productive stream, I would say. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. This was really fun. It was a fun stream tonight. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But thank you very much, everybody, for stopping in. Even Teeter, even though you weren't able to be here for very long, I'm glad you were able to pop in here and there nonetheless. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a lovely evening, a blessed night, and get some good rest. And that's okay, Cherry. It's fine that you weren't here the whole night. It's nice to have people who pop in. Yeah, here and there. It's nice to have friends who enjoy my streams. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have the good sleep. And farewell. And, as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks.